is the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
Bring that beat back.
Are you ready?
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around.
Check mic. Mic. There we go. Mic check. Cool. All right. So we're good now, right? We have audio? We're good? Okay. All right. So we've got Will up in the front. We've got Tim in the chase in his G35. Both of these cars are flicking in hard into the first zone. Oh, Mr. Tim straightens out in the chase. Come on, man. Transitioning into outer zone 2 from touch and go 1 into OZ3 now. Will's pretty fluid and smooth there. T-Bird's trying to catch up in the chase. And now they're going to switch positions and go on to the next half of the battle. For those of you that are just now tuning in for the first time or that are unfamiliar, this is a endurance-based non-elimination comp format. And so the first battle that you just watched, drivers will do 1 lap and then they switch positions without stopping and proceed on to the second lap so that each car gets a lead and a chase run. Oh, and almost contact. I don't think anything touched there. Will's car still looks just as pretty. Now, guys, keep in mind, UDC is proudly presented by NRG and Prisma, the leaders in automotive safety, style, and innovation. From racing seats and harnesses to steering wheels, NRG and Prisma are keeping our drivers locked in and ready to take some names this weekend. So far throughout the day, there's been a lot of progress. The track is warming up. Drivers are starting to find their groove and getting more comfortable. We've had some contact here and there and some very close calls, but so far so good. There we go, both drivers initiating smoothly into turn 1. High up on the bank, trying to stretch through to the first touch and go. Is that the scooter guy chasing? I don't know. Let's go Rampton and Phillip. They're now gonna switch positions. Got Rampton in the lead and Phillip in the chase. We're out here at Willow Springs Raceway on this beautiful 60-degree sunny day. Big flick down the straight by Rampton. Got some nice FPV drone chasing for you guys. Fluid run by both drivers. Hello to all the new viewers in the stream. Everybody leave a like, drop a comment, say hello. What's good, Ty? How are we doing? Saying what's up in the chat. All right, so we got Dylan in the lead and Taylor in the chase. The S13 convertible and the C6 Corvette. Both very different cars. One of them's got a VQ V6, one of them's got an LS V8. Dylan stretching into OZ3 very nicely. Pulling through into that wall. Can you hand me my cup? Thank you, sir. Now, for everybody that is just recently tuned in, information on this event and future ones this season are available at www.udc.news. Also, check out the Ultimate Drifting Challenge pages on Facebook and Instagram. Here we go into the second half of this battle. We got Taylor and the Corvette in the lead. The stream is just jumping in viewers. In the last like 3 minutes, we've had an extra 40 people join. Hello, everybody. There we go. Drivers are putting it down. Everyone's getting comfy. Who do we have up next? Who do we have up next? So we've got Joseph in the 350Z. We've got Kenny in the SC400.
I'm getting comments like yesterday's drone flying was better than today. Did they try to change something today?
Coming down the straightaway into the bank, turn one. Both drivers a little off right now. A little hesitation here and there throughout that run. See how they do in the opposite positions. Gonna roll around to the bank again, stage up for the little gentleman's lane, and get a nice rolling start into the first corner. Whoa, bit of a delay by the chase and almost a spin. Fortunately, that'll be a 0 for Joseph in the chase. Kenny putting down a solid line through the infield there. Flirting with that wall. All right, so coming up next for this battle, we've got Will Poussaint up front from Slide Through News, and we've got Dino Childs in the chase from Gatsby Racing. Both cars are of the more stylish that are out here this weekend. Love to see the S13, love to see the S14. Bit of a checkup by Dino in the chase, kind of a lag of an initiation from Will. Let's see how they do coming in the infield from the second outer zone here. Bit of a distance there. Oh, hesitation from both drivers. Will kind of checked up, and it made Dino hesitate in the chase. On to the next half of the battle. Let's see this big flick initiation. Dino's already getting loose. There we go. That's what we want to see. Up on the bank. Smoking Will out in the chase. And now I've got Mr. Cat Daddy Tuning himself sitting down with me. How are we doing?
Thanks for getting me back on here. Doing great. Loving to see this second round go down. Dino sure knows how to lay down a smoke show.
Yeah, that car is rowdy. It looks like he's a lot more comfortable now on the 235 in comparison to yesterday on the 215. That 215 was just not enough for that car, I don't think.
Yeah, you can definitely hear he's not on the rev limiter as much today. It's that engine's actually making a little bit of traction. Big thanks to our track workers running out there, resetting the cones, making sure that everyone knows where they're going. Now, question for you, Hayden. Why aren't you driving here today?
Why am I not driving?
You drive a Corvette, right?
Yeah, I do have a Corvette. Yep, I've driven Hot Pit previously, and I drive a lot of fun events and come out to Willow Springs and Apple Valley quite frequently. But you know, I'm kind of at the point now where I'm trying to like reevaluate what I've got going on and what path I want to make, and trying to make some adult decisions going forward, and so that we can make some more money to actually be able to go out some more.
So you're trying to take the strategic route.
Strategic route, exactly.
That makes sense. It's probably a wise decision.
All right, we've got T-Bird up front in the lead in the G35.
Absolutely saucing that bank and hitting that inner clip perfectly.
Good fluid lead there. Oh, nice little
Hector's
surge in the
not
chase.
giving him an inch. Now T-Bird managing to pull a little bit of a gap as they go on that final wall.
Yeah, that was a great run. See how they do switched up now.
Did we talk about the fact that T-Bird is running a VQ35 DE motor in that?
And he just finished up a rear mount radiator setup the night before Thursday night. Yeah, rear mount radiator, all custom lines and everything. The car is looking crazy.
Seems to be working great. He's a great mechanic. Got that shop down in Bakersfield, Power Nation Performance. Hector also killing that inner clip just about perfectly. And Tim is also not giving him any room. This is an amazing battle, even though it's a David versus Goliath situation. Contact.
There we go. That's going to be a tricky one for the judges to make a decision.
They're looking at the replay footage, just making sure that they have their ducks in a row before they sentence anybody.
So we got the next two drivers coming out. We've got Taylor in the Corvette, and we've got Phillip. Is that Phillip in the G35?
Yeah, Phillip's crushing
Phillip?
that
That's
G35,
Phillip? Okay, that is
man.
Phillip in the G35. Nice smooth entry by both drivers.
It is amazing how well some of these V6 cars are able to ride that wall.
Oh yeah, you know the torque that you get from them is just, it's not bad. They're the perfect starter cars.
Gotta give it to that chase with the Corvette, but that G35 laid down such a smooth line, giving him the opportunity to do that.
Hey, we have a drone down on track.
Looks like they're gonna do a slight pause to get a drone that's crashed down on the track.
Maybe if I don't think the drivers know to stop right now.
Hey, somebody bust out the flags.
Yeah, he's got the flag. There we go. We got a red flag on track to get a downed drone.
Okay, good. Nice and safe for everybody.
Quick little pause. Don't want to damage the precious equipment.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't even know how much does a drone cost. They sure don't look cheap.
No. I was talking with Dakota, and this tiny little one that he just got was like $500.
Wow.
Just for the drone.
Not much bigger than a wallet. So for those of you who are just tuning in, you'll notice that our zones are marked quite a bit different than your average competition. We have our zones graded and with angles attached to them, allowing the judges to more easily gauge just how much commitment, how much angle, how full the line that everybody's on. We're just trying to take all the guesswork out of this. It's a judge sport. But what level does it have to be? I mean, people are talking about AI judging and everything else. Take a look for yourself. Notice how they go across the boxes and by the lines.
Right. Taylor's running a nice higher line there on the bank. Good proximity on that first touch and go.
Yeah, he's definitely pulling plenty of distance on Phillip in the chase. Coming around that Pac-Man with plenty of commitment and right at that
Hope you guys are enjoying the FPV footage. Got a couple compliments of that on the stream. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks a lot for MTX FTV and everybody down there doing the live stream stuff.
So this guy ran out of gas in grid. Should we just count him as can't do battles?
Oh.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So we have a situation where someone has run out of gas on the grid, and since we technically don't allow any timeouts, when he leaves the grid, he's going to receive an X, which will mean that out of his 5 possible battles, he's only going to get 4 that count. So he's getting at least a 2-point deduction, if not a full 5-point deduction. Like we said last time, we are big on efficiency and accountability. He could have definitely taken his time to add some fuel before jumping back in line. That wouldn't have been a problem.
That needs gas. What's the number of the driver?
We have the Cage Kids Canopy making a traverse over the grid as they're bringing it
look at
into
that.
view of all the spectators over there.
Yeah, I think it'd be good for that booth to move over there and get some more foot traffic through.
Alpha 13 is going to be lead. Alpha 11 chase.
All right, and got the next 2 cars coming out on track. Got Joseph in the 350Z and Will in the S13.
So A6 needs to get off right. He loses. He loses the battle. That's his last lap.
Will in that absolutely stunning 240SX coming up behind this 350Z. Well, they did technically complete the track. It certainly wasn't the high-performance smoke shows that we've already come to expect from this Pro Light class. We'll have to see how they do on their second battles, but it might be constituted as a tie down for both of them in this case. Coming in with a nice entry from Will. Doesn't have much angle, but he is on a nice line, pretty high up the bank. We'll see what it is coming around interclip one.
It's
And
good,
blows
nice
it.
transition. Chase driver could have sucked in a lot more through that touch and go there. Will's looking fluid through OZ3 into touch and go 2. Chase driver is sucking in a bit more. A bit of a hesitation there. Looks like he bumped his windshield wipers and those turned on while he was driving. That can definitely be a bit distracting.
Alpha 3 lead. Alpha 14 chase.
We got Rampton coming out in the E36 again, and Kenny in the SC400.
Kenny's a seasoned veteran at this point in Pro-Am.
He is, yeah, he's been driving many events for a while now, huh?
He's done some pretty serious changes to his car in the last year or so, and it looks like it's awarding him results. I think he won a couple events last year, didn't he? Or he's at least podium.
I think so. I'm pretty sure he's podiumed a few times before. both drivers looking great through their run.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. That was a high performance run from both of them. It's interesting how these chassis that were developed in the early 90s seem to just be dominant in the sport all over the world there.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Cars were meant to be sporty if they were a sports car.
I feel like that was like, you know, the early, late 90s and early 2000s are those like the best cars ever made. Good transition timing by Rampton in the chase, sucking in. Nearly making contact, if not bumping him a couple times.
Yeah, he's not giving it much at all. It's there. BMW is better.
Announcers, back to the announcers. Hello.
What was it?
Hello, everybody. Everyone in the stream. How many people? We've got 49 people right now. Everyone start dropping comments. Let's see you guys talking. Do you guys have any questions? How are we doing today? Where's everybody from? Where are you guys tuning in at?
Okay.
Why aren't you here? Why are you watching the stream? Why aren't you here? You guys should be out here right now. You could be in the crowd, smelling the smoke, watching the chaos in person.
So the judges decided to give that last battle a tie because they both absolutely crushed it, and there just wasn't enough differentiation to really pick a winner, and that's pretty awesome.
Next up is Alpha 4 lead, Alpha 10 chase.
Just an absolutely beautiful blue day out here, nice cool breeze, just enough to keep the smoke from settling in the oval. Super lucky to be here today.
Got some S14 on S14 action. Bit of a mix-up with the V8 and the turbo inline.
There's a battle of the ages. All-motor V8 versus the Turbo 6. Amazing flick into that bank by Dino. And Hector is not giving him any room, probably feeling like he can finally put his foot to the floor and give it all she's got in the chase. Hector sucking in on that transition, getting on a little bit of a funny line, but recovering quickly. Dino absolutely solid, although he was just a little bit late getting on the wall. That was very impressive from both drivers.
We got people tuning in from New Mexico. We got the East Coast. Look at that.
So grateful for all of you that are deciding to watch right now. Hope you come join us in person, enter some of the events.
Come out and drive, and if you can't drive, yeah, come out and party. It's always a party. Hey guys, and also don't forget, go to www.udc.news for merch. If you guys are interested in the series and supporting us, check out the merch, and also our schedule and media and everything will be on the website, as well as the Ultimate Drifting Challenge pages on Facebook and Instagram.
Dino with an absolutely dominant stance there in the chase transition. It's amazing how well they can control these cars. Another tie from the judges. Those two just absolutely crushing it without any doubt.
Somebody asked, can I bring my street bike and get sideways with it? I don't know if, I don't know. Maybe for like a little halftime show, do some donuts or something.
Honestly, wouldn't be opposed to seeing a street bike do some donuts for a halftime show.
Right? A little lunch break action. I believe there was a wall tap at the end of that last run. Tuning in from Colorado. What's up in Colorado, brother?
Another matchup, two G35s, both still running Nissan V6s. So much accuracy on those zones from T-Bird this time around.
Both cars running almost identical lines. Seems like that little bump really upset T-Bird in the lead, but he still pulled through and maintained consistency.
Kind feel like I just watched a body swap where they ran such a similar line to the two cars before.
Seems like the black and white car may have the bit of an advantage. I think I'm seeing twin intakes up front, which, if it's an HR, I mean, T-Bird in the chase right now, he's just got the little DE, so the HR's got a bit more power and strength over the DE as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, that's definitely a power advantage on those newer ones.
It's kind of gapped him on the bank a little bit.
Unfortunately, T-Bird definitely got that inner zone a lot more accurate.
Yeah, sucking in on him in the inner zone. There we go. Good transition timing at that second inner clip into the last zone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the judges are saying about this. I can definitely see that T-Bird got the inner clip one better, but we're going to have to wait till we hear from them. Okay, yeah, they're deciding to give them a tie too. I mean, that was just pure entertainment. There wasn't a whole lot to deduct. The small mistake T-Bird made in his chase was pretty much equal to the small mistake made in the lead. I mean, that's what this is all about, right? Entertaining
And supporting the locals and the drivers as a whole, and giving these guys opportunities. I mean, just look at the prize pool for this season. These guys are out here able to.
G35 350Z, the silver car just getting sucked against the wall.
We had contact with the wall.
We got a car disabled sitting on the end of the first bank. He flew a little too close to the sun on that one. That's super nice sportsmanship.
Got Rampton checking in on him. This FPV overhead footage for you guys. Looks like the car is still rolling, possibly bent tie rod or control arm. The rear's bent.
Do we need a tow?
Looks like their tow rig is not wasting any time. He's getting out there just in case. Every minute counts. We got a lot more racing to do today.
You want to explain A-Class, Z-Class?
Z-Class and A-Class is just an arbitrary run group. We split the groups in half between 10 and 12 drivers. Now, what happens is approximately the best 10 people combined from each group will go to the finals tonight. So they're both in the pro class, A and Z. It's just a way that we don't have 24 cars waiting in line to do battles. It gives everyone about an hour to do maintenance on their car before they have to go do their 10 battles.
Yep. So it's just like on a grassroots day when you've got A group and B group doing hour-long sessions. It's the same kind of theory there.
Has nothing to do with their skill or anything like that. So instead of assigning people racer numbers, you know, everybody wants 333, 666, 69. We give them a number for the day that's just A1 through A12 or A13 or Z1 through Z13 to keep it simple for us and the scorekeepers up here. Because we have to record their scores, who won, who lost, who tied, plus pit stops. They only have enough time to do pit stops getting back around in time to not get skipped, or else they're not going to get their full 10 battles.
Right. Because they get 5 battles per session.
Correct. So if someone were to win or tie up, they would end up with 50 points going into qualifying. And every time you lose, you're getting 2 points. So then the points gradation goes to 47, 44, 39 each time you don't win.
Right.
So we're able to start to see a curve where the winners end up with 50 points or in the high 40s, and then we'll see a cliff where it drops off and we get people into the low 30s or even the 20s as the day goes on, and that's how we pick who goes to the finals.
It looks like we've got the car almost moving it. Are they putting it on a dolly? Is that what I just saw? They had a jack out there. They're putting the car on a dolly so they can move it off track quickly and efficiently.
Super grateful for John today out there with his Chevy Avalanche with the dolly, the jack, the straps, making sure that no car gets stuck out there for too long.
What's up, Zach, in the chat? How are you doing, bud? Tape some big old whoopee cushions to the walls. Whoever makes the biggest toot gets a point. That's funny. See, it'd be fun to do like a weekend of mini games where you like go out and have drivers play horse with each other and try to hit different zones in a certain way.
Yeah, that could be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen those gigantic soccer balls.
Yeah, it'd be like Rocket League but with drift cars.
Who wants to see Rocket League IRL? Raise your hands in the chat. A reminder to everyone, please spam this live stream to all your friends, all your social media. We need all the views we can get. YouTube is looking for every minute that we're watching. It's going to help everyone out. These events are gathering more and more sponsors who are interested, and they love the non-stop action. We're trying our hardest to get you in the driver's seat. Street class is the cheapest dollar per lap competition ever created. We have people running on straight up Amazon $50 rear tires collecting trophies in this class with non-turbo BMWs and 350Zs. It happened all last year and it's about to happen again today. But please share our live stream, go on our Instagram, go on our website www.udc.news, buy some merch, help us out here, and all we want to do is give back to the community. The more we can give, the bigger we'll grow. Thank you.
And it's looking like they're starting to get stuff figured out down there. Hopefully, ideally, this delay won't be on for too much longer. It's looking like we've got Kenny in his SC400 and Dino in the S14 is going to be coming up for the next battle. So make sure you guys stay around for that. Real quick, I want to do a quick shout out to some of our partners and sponsors one more time. We've got NRG and Prisma as our title. We've got TDMI. Cage Kits is giving out a couple cages, right? A few, or is it just one this season?
Cage Kits?
Is it one cage? 6? Cage Kits is giving away 6 cages this year for drivers, a part of the series.
It's almost
Wow, that
$15,000 value coming from Cage Kits.
That is insane.
Plus
that
a
is
bunch
insane.
of half-off discounts.
We have driver discounts for our sponsors.
Yeah, we have discounts.
And drivers are able to get discounts on all of these partnered companies this year. We've got Society, we've got Street Rivals, Defined Wraps, J&A Oil, Black Widow Exhaust, Cat Daddy Tuning, 3 different tire companies. We've got Zestino, Zeknova, and VITOUR, as well as Drift Japan, which is we're doing our top 2 winners of the season are going to Japan to go drift some cars and do some touristy activities and have the experience of a lifetime. We've got Low Eye Media, MTX FPV, and SoFine Vinyl.
Yeah, you guys might notice that all the cars have a shiny chrome windshield banner on top of them. SoFine Vinyl has printable chrome, which is kind of a new technology. Your livery can be more customized than ever on your drift car. It's pretty amazing. People are also wrapping their e-bikes and their regular cars, toolboxes. Check out SoFine Vinyl.
Oh, the dolly got beached and almost just got sucked up into the wheel well of that Z. Oh boy.
They got there's 2 big potholes on this track and they just happened to find one of them, unfortunately. Hopefully they can.
There we go. He's able to pull the car back a bit.
Oh, wow, what a convenient thing that he decided to keep the car running. Smart move.
You know, I almost brought some extra wheel dollies with me. Almost.
Now, that driver just hit the wall, but he doesn't seem to be hurt at all. We've got to remember that UDC is proudly presented by NRG and Prisma, the leaders in automotive safety, style, and innovation. From racing seats and harnesses to steering wheels and beyond, NRG and Prisma are keeping our drivers locked in and ready to take some names. Big shout out for NRG and Prisma Labs. Now, if you do want a discount on these racing tires, in addition to the driver discounts, we have incredible deals and sales on raceclubfabrication.com. You just go over there, you can buy the race tires that all these race cars are using. They're also awesome for street drags, canyon racing. There's different levels of stickiness, some that last longer, some that are just purely for speed. ZESTINO, VITOUR, and Zeknova have got a huge range of tires for your sports car needs.
Oh, looks like the driver is just saying F it and driving his car off track. Hopefully not straight into that barrier. So far, with each of the collisions that we've had, I think almost every car has been able to drive off track. We haven't had to have a trailer out here one time, have we?
No, we haven't needed a trailer or tow truck once.
Nope.
A couple people have gotten dragged out, but more of a powertrain issue than a wall issue, from what I remember. All right, big shout out to our track workers. We're about to go hot again. This is going to be one hell of a battle between Dino and Kenny. Hey, that's Pac-Man out there. Even he's helping. He hit the wall, unfortunately, and broke his axle at the beginning of the day.
Oh, so is he out for the whole day?
Yeah, he said he couldn't fix the car in time, unfortunately.
He was killing it yesterday. He was one of, like, the probably top consistent guys yesterday.
Yeah, no doubt. His big old small block Ford and that little Mustang chassis and all the suspension work and fab he's done, I mean, absolute rocket ship. Unfortunately, he sent it a little too hard into the wall, at the same space where that 350Z just hit the wall.
Got it.
Super nice guy. He's got his Mustang shop down in the valley, and he's just a team player overall. All right, looks like they're about to send him back off.
Hey, we're ready to go. We're ready to go.
You can see the back of the grid now. We have Z Group already lined up. We are at the conclusion of A Group with the final battle between Dino and Kenny. Pretty amazing machines.
Alpha 14, last battle.
All right, now we've got them rolling out on track, ready for their next battle. I love the big air filter out the hood of Dino's car. The old sprint car style filter.
Just looks like a loaf of bread just sitting right on top.
Smooth initiation by both drivers.
I'm surprised to see Dino so far behind, asleep at the wheel.
Both
Literally
guys
didn't even know what to say. I was just watching.
Yeah. Yeah, they're looking good. Both of them came out through the infield, the second touch and go into that wall, the fourth outer zone, pretty smoothly.
They're both giving each other thumbs up, saying, hey, let's run it again. I'm not scared.
I definitely love the hot lap aspect of the comp and how we're not, stopping and restaging and doing the drag race start, kind of doing the gentleman's agreement start. Oh, big checkup by Dino in the lead, throwing a bit too much angle initially. Kenny checking up and almost straightening out in the chase. Both drivers smoothing out now in the infield.
Great job filling that zone by Dino. Kenny was right on the right, at the conclusion of A group, the judges are giving them a tie. They did both make small mistakes, but compared to a lot of the other competitors, that was still an absolutely phenomenal run. There's no doubt about it. We're going to be seeing Dino and Kenny in the finals. Words from the judges, as even though there are sometimes mistakes subjectively, the quality of those runs would have beat almost everyone else here.
Oh, yeah.
Very impressive.
100%. Oh, big correction by the lead driver in that E46.
Unfortunately, Jelante Thomas straightening out, but Jelante is making up for it with the zones on the inside, fully committed with a bunch of angle. Looking great as he comes around the Pac-Man right onto the wall. That was great. Great lead run by Jelante Thomas.
I love the look of the ACP S14. It is the livery, the fitment. It's such a clean car. The S chassis guys are definitely styling the most this weekend. I think between Jace and his black S14 on track right now, we've got Dino and Will in the pits.
Yeah, there's some really nice looking Nissan 240SXs out there today. Just lacing that bank like nothing else. Wow, just can't say enough about how good Jace is looking out there, from style to the line right now, the commitment. Filling those zones very well. He comes on the final wall, dragging with the smoke show. Would love to see a bit more throttle commitment from Jace. Seeing him go on and off the throttle. We have a guest who just came in here, a real pro.
Mr. Margaritas.
Katsuni.
He's gonna take my spot and sit down and talk to y'all for a minute.
Wow.
What's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hello, hello.
Thank you so much for coming down to the
Absolutely, of course. Of course. That looks very nice. I just made it.
Good. I'm glad you're able to make it in time for the second round of qualifying. We're at the Z group, and the finals will be in just a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah, I was wanna see the finals. So you have all the qualified? How?
So this is the last bit of qualifying. We have about 40 minutes left of this.
Okay.
We're going to see a combined total of 10 laps per driver in the next 40 minutes.
Awesome. A lot of cars.
About 30 cars enter.
That's very nice. I wish my car was ready, my practice car, and come to drive a little bit more.
Hey, it's understandable that you're not going to want to bring your pro car out. It's so expensive to operate. And
Yeah, that's why we need that. We need that for, low budget, I guess, practice and competing, because the competition is the same.
Yeah, driving is driving.
Driving is driving.
If you can link the track with angle and smoke, and all the cars are on a level playing field, I mean, it's absolutely valuable.
It's actually good to do it with less horsepower. It's better. You become better driver. But yeah, I love it. Thank you so much for guys you doing that, and thanks so much for inviting me. I'm very proud for the team. That's look very organized here. I love it. Live streaming and everything.
Thank you.
Very good job. You guys support and come and see the race. I wish they have even more people watching that. That's very nice. That's very organized.
Thank you so much.
Good job. Can you tell me again the prices and stuff? Because I know you guys give some money.
Oh yeah, we have $100,000 worth of prizes on the line.
This is insane. On this level, I think no competition in the US have so much money to give.
I just talked to someone else today. The price is going up a little bit more.
Oh wow. That's
People keep
amazing.
pulling in.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
The
$100,000? Whoa. That's serious. How many cars? It's a lot of cars.
Yeah, so we have 27 cars running in our Pro Light class here.
Okay.
Their
And
limitations is a 235 tire. That's it.
300 treadwear or doesn't matter?
Any treadwear you want.
Okay.
I was explaining to them earlier today, the way our grid works, you don't have a burnout box, and we don't have 5-minute calls or anything like that. You just have, if you need to change tires or something, you got to do it super quick and get back in line.
You got it. On the one more times, right? Do we have one more times?
Ties.
Mm.
Yep. So if two people do an absolutely amazing lap and we don't have at least a 10% difference where we can say for sure somebody won, we can tie them up and give them both the points. Or if they both just do poorly, we tie them down.
Okay, that's amazing, because a lot of times we'll see that. A lot of, you know, good drivers, they're going against each other, and you see other battles with one bad day driver and a good day. It's moving forward, or both of them in a bad day.
Yeah.
And you have the two good drivers then knocked out on the top 32, and now you put two of the good drivers out so early. So
And it's so hard to avoid that when you have to kick someone out of the competition.
yeah. Okay, that's awesome.
It's
That's
like when you and
that's
Rudy
new.
have to go against each other.
Exactly,
in hot pit.
and one more
Or
time
even
again
Dustin
and
in
again.
the bottom of the bracket.
Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, that's a good opportunity. I think this one is disconnect. No?
So we came up with this system to get them so many more judge laps, so the points start stacking up. And we start to see a statistical change. The best drivers always make it to the finals.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow, that's new. A lot of new things. Who thought about all of that?
So I've been working on this project for 5 years, but I have a great team. Some of them have been helping me for 4 years, 3 years, 2 years. Some joined this year. The team has grown and grown. We have over 20 people working on this. About 6 of us work on it all day, every week. Super
Okay.
dedicated team.
How's my boy drive?
Who's your boy, Brandon?
Yeah.
Tell us about Brandon. He's a new one for us.
So Brandon, he's a very good, talented driver in the go-kart driftings.
Oh.
And that's how I met him a little bit earlier. He's working for Kyle Mohan's team.
Gotcha.
So I see him there, and we become, you know, very good friends. And he just finished his car last night. He called me, he's like, I need lug nuts for my wheels. Do you have? And he's come and picking up the lug nuts 4 a.m. in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's basically, this is his 10th lap. Oh, wow.
So the driver of that BMW
Have
got parts
only-
from you at 4 in the morning in
Yes,
order to race
to
you.
make it, yes.
That's
To,
amazing.
yeah. And Jason for energy designed the whole, car yesterday. They just threw the panels. I think 2 days ago it was with Sam Mahmami's Dino
That's the car
to
we
finish the
saw.
car. And yeah, I mean, that was a good lead run.
That was a great lead run. Can I have the remote control, please?
He's a great driver. He's actually
he's a sim guy.
he's
He
yeah
started on the
he's
sim.
he's a sim guy, and he's a great driver.
Amazing
Oh.
lead lap by that Mustang. He's really pulling it out
Yeah.
this time.
He's too close. He's too close.
He's giving him a great big pocket to chase that orange Mustang, looking great. And
The Mustang.
BMW behind him.
Big angle.
That was pretty amazing.
They both have good lead runs, I feel like, but who chase better? You know, I think both do mistakes on the chase. One straight up behind, and the other one it was too far behind. So
We'll just have to see what the judges
very
decide
very
on that
curious,
one.
yeah, to see what the judge is gonna say on that.
So that one's gonna go to a tie up. They're both getting points because it was awesome.
It was good, right? Both good lead runs.
Not that there's not room for improvement, and in the finals, the judging criteria will get stricter, no doubt about it.
Yeah, so the Mustang need to be faster, and the BMW need to stay more back with angle, right?
Yeah.
So we have two completely different cars, but the lead runs it was good. I love the system. That's very good and it's very fair.
Oh, we got a spin out on the bank. Jason
He was
just-
going straight to the wall, but he saved it last minute.
Wow, that was
And he
amazing.
spawned. That was a good save. Do you wanna come? I also get my daughter here. Your favorite person.
Hey, how are you doing?
Do you wanna come say hi?
We're big on families here. You see that most of us are dads and moms. We have
I
family. We
know.
have people around.
I tell her we're gonna go to the track, and she was like, "Okay, I'm excited. Who I know there?" I'm like, "You know Bailey, right? Who else you know? You? We stopped to Starbucks.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we have.
Where's mine?
Yeah. Oh. I messaged you. You don't reply.
Sure you did.
Liar. Okay, let's see what happened here. Oh, big distance. Very big distance over here. Oh, the Mustang, it's not even in the same page. Oh wow, 15 years old. That's a good driving. His lead running was good, and the chase he was close till the Mustang spawned, and he avoided the crash. So that's always
Really impressive driving from Jason. That S14.
yeah, that's very good.
What do you think, Angel? Should the pink car win?
I like pink.
Hey, me too.
Oh my gosh. So you're 8 years old. Do you want to start drifting?
I don't know.
You have a car in the house,
Yeah?
sitting over there. Yeah. When she give me the thumbs up, we start building this Alfa Romeo.
Oh my gosh, following in your dad's footsteps in an Alpha, tell him, Dad, it's 2025, grow up a little bit.
We know the colors though. We know the colors, how we want
It
to
will be
design.
rainbow.
No, don't say anything.
Wow.
Don't say anything.
I might-
We need to be surprised.
I might change it, so.
Am I turn? Now she tried to save it. E46, battle over there. Whoa, super hot.
The black one
Almost
is turbo,
crashed.
the white one is all motor.
Yeah, the black one is not even swear. Sorry, I don't know the names of the guys, but that was amazing driving for the black E46.
Wow.
Big
so,
angle.
So much angle.
Yeah. Wow. So the black one is 4-door and the white it's 2-door.
Yeah, is that Dana and Gelante out there? Looking great together.
So now when they're switching, they have to go again on the begin to follow each other, right?
Yes. So on the right bank, what we have is the gentleman's zone.
Okay.
From this start line to the white line
Okay.
near the end of the bank, it's 35 miles an hour for the lead car.
Mm.
The car in the rear can go as fast as they want. They can slingshot it so that
Or-
nobody's getting gapped on the start line. You'll hear his throttle pick up as soon as he crosses the white line. The black car now is able to close the gap as he wishes.
That's very fair because when you stop and starting, some cars they taking off very fast, and sometimes some cars they are not. But if you do it that way,
Big mistake.
major
there by
mistake is
Dana.
straight up over there, and the white cars stay very consistent. So they both make mistakes on the chase, and they both have good lead runs, which is what we struggle in most of us. Like we struggle on the Okay, 350Z or 370Z. What it is, I cannot see the face, but they're going.
Door to door.
They're
around the
door to
bank.
dooring. Okay, I like it. Good lead run, good chase run. Oh, he's touching the door over there, but it's straight up behind him. Sometimes to be over aggressive, it's not pays out. Really, really, really good chase and lead run. I think the chase car make a mistake, go so close and hit the car and straight up, but we'll see what the judge is gonna say about that. Let's switch them around and see what's gonna happen. Do we have? Just tell me they fixed the team. He fixed the preload onto his car, so I guess he was playing with the suspension, and that's look like the car is working better.
You know who that is in the black Z?
No.
That's Tim Bushi, the drifter who works for the Sorensens.
Oh wow. Okay.
He's finally getting some seat time after all these years.
Yeah. He's a great mechanic. Nice transition, very close. Something is playing on his front wheels, but oh wow, okay, they're both very good. Yeah, I like this chase a little bit better, I think. He don't make any mistake, and Tim give him a clean run front. So let's see what the judge is gonna say about this one. But it's look really good. So
did the judges make a
let's see.
decision on that one?
Yeah, that was close.
Tim in the black Z gets the win. Is that right? Or did I say it wrong?
He hit the car on the back, I think, and he strays up. So I don't know what the judges say. No, it's not.
The silver Z crashed into the black one.
Okay. It was the opposite.
Neither one of them was a looker.
I'm pretty sure I think Tim before the outs on 3 is this one. He straight up. He hit him and he strays up. But maybe the lead run it's better.
The Mustang sending an incredible angle around the bank. I thought he had lost it for sure.
Not really close to the wall though. A lot of smoke. Oh, he made a mistake and he spun. He almost spun too. He parked it over there, but he don't lose control.
While the slide Mustang didn't fill the zones, that was some of the most impressive throttle usage we've seen all day.
Okay. Yeah, he stay on the throttle a lot. And I like the colors of this car. It's look good.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'm ready to wash my clothes.
Yeah. I'm ready to do it.
I
Tight.
think Jace in the S14 was thrown off a little bit. He's been kind of driving that more shallow speed line, and I don't think he didn't know what to do.
Yeah. And he was expecting, I guess, the Mustang to go closer to the wall.
Yeah.
He was middle line.
I have a
Let's see
feeling
now
that
when we
S14
switch them.
might just pull away.
Maybe. Oh, not good initiation, but he make it himself onto the wall. So that was great. He filled it up the outs on 1. Go to the clipping. The Mustang it's a little bit back. Let's see this out zone. Better with more speed, more consistency on the throttle, I think. Yeah, I like the line. He hit the clip in, but let's see what the judge is gonna say about these two gentlemen over there.
We've got the Mustang stealing our cone off of Pac-Man. Hopefully they can recover that quickly.
Let's see. And who we have after, I think we have the blue Mustang with a white E46 as we're waiting the judges to get the decision about the race we just saw. So let's see what happened. Oh, that's Pac-Man on the track. Try to put all the cones back. Okay, what the judges? We have a decision.
Decision was that the Mustang took the win.
Okay.
They both made errors.
Yeah.
The Mustang probably did overslow through these zones.
But the Nissan, he have a
He was already trying to catch up and was in a bad line.
yeah, and he spawned, so he's I guess zero himself. I don't know if you guys have zeros, but he's follow.
Definitely that was
He make a
just-
big mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if they give you very bad chase, you need to stay there, I guess, not spawn.
Technically, we don't give zeros.
Yep.
But what we're doing is kind of counting the errors and comparing them.
Okay.
If there's so many errors, you're going to get a tie down where you both lose.
Mm.
After a point.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So the Mustang, the tight slide Mustang, moving forward, and if I see correct, the next cars is the blue Mustang and the white E46. I like this white E46. I like the way it's look. It's reminding my car.
It looks so clean. It looks,
It's simple, right?
Yeah.
This is NA BMW engine.
yeah. I think
Wow.
it's a 330.
I love that. I love that combination. One of my favorite practice cars was BMW E46 330 with nitros. That was, you know, you have a E46 too, right?
I had one. My sister insisted on buying it from me.
She buy it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back now. Let's see. E46, initiate very well. Middle line, make
Very
yourself to the
fast.
wall. The Mustang stay a little bit back. Let's see now. Clip in straight over there. He's probably going to spawn.
trouble.
Ah, the Mustang save it.
Good save.
That was very aggressive, but we see the mistakes. It started happening after he left the wall.
He left the
So
wall
we
early.
know, yeah, over there something funky is gonna happen, and it was his fault. The Mustang, it was not close to hit the car or touch the car or anything like that. So the E46 make a mistake over there on his lead run. Let's see how the Mustang is gonna lead now, right?
The E46 was going incredibly fast around that bank. I think he maybe just has a little too much grip in the car and wasn't able to sustain it, so he didn't have much control left.
Okay, okay. I wish his spotters listen and make the car a little bit more loose.
I will say that the spotters haven't been too active in asking about the judging criteria. That can be a big help to learn exactly what we want. to get
Reinitiate for the Mustang. The BMW stay close, but too close. I think he's gonna make a mistake. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, good transition, but you have to slow down. The Mustang is on the right line. He's going on the out zone. BMW, you have to almost stop over there. Some mechanical issue or something. But the Mustang just spawn. Oh. Let's see what the judge is gonna say about that. They both spawn on the second battle, but on the first battle, the BMW, when he was leading, it spawned as well, which it was individually problem. It was not the Mustang make any mistake. So I don't know what's happening on this situation, but I think the BMW spawned 2 times and the Mustang not when he was chasing. Let's see.
Okay, looks like they're deciding to give that one a tie down. There was really no reason at all for the Mustang to spun out all by himself.
Yeah.
There wasn't even any pressure from the chase.
Yeah. Not hit anything, not even the cones or nothing.
Seeing that this is the pro light class, gotta be held to a higher standard of driving.
235.
Yeah.
235, no rules on TREADWEAR. Any tire you want, you can run here. And yeah, let's see now. Brandon's BMW, it's very grippy, so let's see how he's gonna follow. That's always the tricky when you have a very grippy car, to don't make mistakes. You give enough distance, that's good, that's smart of him. Let's see, that was 2.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
he hit the wall.
Andy Meyer absolutely crushing the wall. Sent it a little too hard.
Red flag.
Gosh, it's
Red
like
flag,
Brandon
we
had
have to
sixth
stop a little
sense
bit.
For some reason, he was staying back for like seemingly no reason at first.
Yeah. Now it's a good time for commercials
Yeah.
and go to check the cars and see what's happening, right?
Yep. Round 1 of Ultimate Drifting Challenge presented by NRG and Prisma, the leaders in automotive safety and style. From racing seats and harnesses to steering wheels and beyond, Energy and Prisma are keeping our drivers locked in and ready to take some names. Do you run Energy in your car, Marley?
All my entire life in US. For the first day I came, Energy, it's always my big partner. Yeah, it's like incredible. And I love the belts. They are very visible. They are very easy to open and close. I used to run Sparco, nothing against Sparco, but Energy, it's really, really, really good.
Let's see, I believe I saw you unwrapping a carbon fiber certified racing halo seat for your car that you use in Formula Drift Prospect.
It's only 3 pounds.
3 pounds.
5 pounds, yeah.
3 or 4 pounds, somewhere around there.
They have one seat, me, Rome. I think it's the prototype, and we're tasting that. It's really, really, really good. You remember,
impressive.
I called you last year. How are we gonna make the car more light?
Yeah, well, I came over to your house.
The seats was one of the things we changed right away.
Yep. That was right before we went to the round of hot pit at was that Irwindale?
Say that again. Sorry.
Yeah, we put the seat in and did a few things before.
Yeah.
Irwindale.
No, we lose 150 pounds.
It's impressive.
Yeah, that was the first. Yeah, and we switch around the way because weight distribution and how the car is. It's very, very important on drift cars, and yeah, it was incredible. Like the car last year get completely different line, and I can't wait to show you what's gonna happen this year.
Yeah, definitely.
The car
So
is-
would you be amazed to know that our pro light class here with the 235 tires and all that, our minimum weight is only 2,200 pounds?
22. That's very low.
Very low. So
I
a lot of
love
room
that.
for improvement.
If you have 2,200 pounds car, it can be super fast. What chassis can be 2,200 pounds?
I don't know.
And actually, do you guys have anyone so low? Like so low?
The only people that are even close to that
The
would
Mustang
right
maybe,
now
right?
be the Fox
Bachmann?
Body Mustang, I
Mhm.
believe is 2450,
Okay.
and Turbo Miata, which is in the street class.
Okay.
But if he had a bigger turbo and a little bit of upgrades, I mean,
I don't think I can make my 46 so light.
Maybe
Except
not.
if I put 4-cylinder engine, something like a Honda, right?
yeah.
And you can make it not turbo. If you make it turbo, it's gonna be heavy again. So we need to make it with nitrous engine, right? Spray another 150 shot of nitrous. No cooling system, small tank, and fiberglass the whole thing. That's a good, you know,
It would take
car.
someone committed to try
Yeah.
to build a car that
Or a
light.
rotary. Rotary, it's very
Yeah.
light too.
Yeah, there's a lot
But-
of potential.
Yeah, to go 22, wow, that's super low.
Still Jay-Z.
Super low. Yeah, 2JZ LS, it's out of the game. It's very heavy engines. Like, no way you can go so low, except if you start to open holes on the chassis, which you guys are okay with that, right?
As long as it's safe, it's
I have
totally
think about
fine.
that.
If it's a tube chassis,
I was thinking
it
on
is
hot
what it
pit
is.
to do that.
Yeah.
Make the car light.
Right.
Cut everything.
Now that there seems to be a balance, though, right? Like we have seen other cars that are much lighter and like hot pit and stuff. They don't have that same smooth flow necessarily. So I doubt that the real champions are gonna be that light overall. I bet you we're gonna settle around 2,500 pounds being the perfect weight, if I had to guess.
My car is 29 with me and everything inside. So if I go down 300 pounds, I can't even imagine how the car is going to drive. That will be amazing. Like theoretically, every time you remove 9 pounds, you get 1 theoretically horsepower.
Wow.
Yeah, so make your cars light, guys. Don't add more power.
My car would have like a horsepower.
Yeah. What? Your car? Oh my god.
I just have to stop to let it pee every once in a while.
Do you have any system when you racing, when you're gonna pee, when you're gonna eat? Don't make it too much. So I have the whole. I break down the whole day to make it
I see.
because originally, now I know it's a little bit gross conversation, but I'm going. I'm going to pee like 20 to 30 times a day. So when I have a race and I have 8 hours to be there on the car, it's so difficult to keep that, on tact.
That makes
So,
sense.
how is the Nissan? It's still in the truck, and they clean it up the truck when I see.
Looks like they're hooked up to it. I see the truck is
They try to-
adjusting and the strap is there.
Okay, what other sponsors we have? Tell me.
We have So Fine Vinyl.
Okay.
It's a new company here in the U.S. They have come out with something truly revolutionary. It's printable chrome. You're able to print a livery onto the same shiny chrome vinyl.
I never have seen that. That sounds amazing.
So all of our cars here have windshield banners with the So Fine Vinyl, and it's printed right on top. I mean, it's an absolute game changer. You could do a type of tattoo overlay, or you could do something even more wilder with color fades, you name it.
How we can find them? They have a website. How we can see and get this vinyl?
They are being distributed through Defined Wraps
Okay.
in SoCal. That's the best way to
Define
get
it
a
up,
hold of them.
SoCal. Okay.
Yep. You can
That's
also
interesting.
Just Google So Fine Vinyl.
SoFi vinyl, guys. Okay, I'm gonna definitely go check that.
Another one of our biggest sponsors, Cage Kits Roll Cages.
Oh yeah, I see the owner here.
Yeah, Rob is
Big
here,
name.
rolling around.
He is amazing. This is like game changing. I build roll cage on my car, on my cars, and after I met these guys and I see the job, I think I'm never gonna build a roll cage in my car again. It's so easy and so affordable. I really like it. Do they have any discount code or anything?
There's discount codes available. You check out www.udc.news. We've got all sorts of information on there. Our racers especially get discounts, and they're giving away 6 roll cages this year to our racers and a couple half-off coupons.
6 roll cages for free?
Yep, to the winners of these rounds upcoming.
Every round the winner is gonna get in a roll cage for free? How many rounds is the race? 10 rounds, okay.
So they're giving out
6 roll cages.
One to the winner of each class this series, South and North,
Oh wow.
Street and Pro Light. So there's 2 in the South, 2 in the North, and then at the finals, 2 additional roll cages will be given
Wow.
out.
Value of $5,000.
Yeah,
Maybe
they're
more?
they're like
I don't know.
2,400-ish a piece MSRP.
Oh,
We're
wow.
looking at about $15,000 of value coming from cage kits to these guys. Maybe,
That's
maybe
insane.
closer to 20.
On top of their discounts for drivers and
Yeah,
That's
plus
that's
discount.
that's great. That's great.
They're really helping us out.
Yeah,
Helping
that's
the racers
amazing.
out, actually.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
getting a cage.
I know, me too. But that's awesome. That's very nice. I might have to come to race because if you win one of these, it's very big value.
Definitely.
Plus the money, plus everything else. What else the winners getting?
Yeah, did you know that the winners of the finals
Okay.
are going to win a trip to Japan with drift rental cars, tour of Japan, you name it.
Wait. You're telling me if the people that are gonna win today, they're actually
Not today.
the winner
The end
of the
of the
year?
season, yes.
Okay. You give them free tickets
Yep,
to fly to Japan
yep,
from US, from
Yep.
wherever in US they are.
Yep.
They fly to Japan and they have a rental car over there.
yep.
And where they going? They can go anywhere, or they have any.
It's guided, a guided tour.
Oh wow!
So you're going to go to all the
It's
right
related
places.
with drifting and stuff, or
Drift Japan Tours based out of Australia.
I never have been. I wanna go.
The lead judge of D1 New Zealand found us and was amazed at our new format. Jumped on board to give us these prizes for the guys.
That's insane, guys. That's insane. Okay, what else? I'm sitting. I'm ready.
I don't even know the rest of the prizes.
we're giving away free oil from J&A.
J&A Oils giving out free oil. Is that for every round?
Yes, I believe a couple of quarts for every round or something.
Yeah, so the winners are going to get oil changes, super high quality Japanese racing oils. I know they developed that in endurance racing at Suzuka and on the Dino, making sure that it would not burn no matter what.
That's awesome. So compare Japanese cars and German cars, I guess, because BMWs and Nissans is the most common, but I see a lot of Mustangs too. So
Yeah.
we have American, German,
Yep,
and
Japanese.
Japanese cars. So what's the percentage? I see 3 Mustangs. I see 4, 5 BMWs, I think, not more. And the rest of them feel it's Nissan, right? So Nissan is like 60-70%, probably. We have, no, maybe less, 55%, and we have like 20% of BMWs and like another 25% of Ford. They have a lot of Ford, and they look great. It's very good cars. I really like them. You know, Mustangs, like, they have a transmission, they have a good engine, the rear end is not broken, so
Strong
it's
axles.
easy to fix it. Strong axles, yeah. Easy to fix it, and for the 235 tire rule, it's a good car.
Yeah, we love that 235, but the tire itself is just a little bit lighter than the 265s that a lot of classes run. We're not seeing anybody really having differential or axle problems because that instant shock load from the weight of the tire is reduced. We really wanted to make a class where you could go very fast but not feel like you had to buy a quick change or a dog box to hold that power when you dump the clutch.
Yeah, I mean, till 500 horsepower, you don't need a quick change. You definitely don't need it. You can you can make most of the chassis work with the original differentials.
Yeah, it's super nice. We have a couple cars out here making up to 800 horsepower with turbo engines. And it's pretty amazing.
I think it's too much power, right? But if they still can drive with 235s, that's awesome. My personal car in Pro Spec, it's making 700 horsepower, so it's less than that. And we run killing mode with 255s, 200 treadwear.
Yeah.
So
No doubt, those are sticky tires over there.
yes. But I'm pretty sure some 235s, they are very good. And if I was ever running this class, I think I will go with 17s. Probably don't go to 18s to make the car more light. 17s, yes.
Put some sidewall.
Yep, better, you know, sidewall, play with that and see which ones work better. 35 or maybe 45.
Can't
sidewall.
agree with you more. I was
Yeah.
thinking the same thing. A 235, 45 on maybe a little bit of a more narrow rim to really air it down and hold it tight.
Yeah.
Could have a lot of grip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of testing over there. I love the challenging to make the cars, you know, work with smaller tires. That's why I like the rule with the 300 treadwear. When it's come out, everybody was so scared. Like we was like, oh, we don't gonna have grip. Soon enough, the 265 300 treadwear have almost the same grip with the 255 200 treadwear. Now the 235 you guys bring on the game, it's a new challenge, I think, for all the drivers. That's awesome.
Yeah, guys are going to definitely figure out shock and coilover and sway bar settings, weight distribution. I'm sure there's no doubt about it. Every time there's a big technical change, we see innovation come through. These racers are thinking about it all week long, just trying to figure out a way to get an edge on track.
Back in the game, we have the Mustang now with Tim with the Nissan following, swinging the Mustang, initiate close to the wall, go and stay there. Wow, that's impressive lead run. Give a clean lead run to the team. And Timmy was super close, but I think it's stuck on the ends of the wall. The Mustang, it's actually filling up everything. I think Tim made a mistake, but he recovered back on that. Let's see what the judge is gonna say when they switch the stuff around and see when Tim leading now and the very grippy, nice Mustang, how he's gonna follow Tim's stock E30, 330. Oh no, sorry, 350.
You got BMWs
The
on your
Nissan,
mind.
I know, I'm a BMW guy. Oh
That
my
was an
god.
impressive lap.
Yeah, it was, right? And Tim, he was really close. I was like, oh my god, if he pulled this out, that would be a very good chase.
I feel
Let's
like
see now.
Tim is satisfying a grudge today.
Yeah. Initiate straight approach over there. He losing a little bit, but he make it to the wall. Very nice. Was a very good line on the out zone one on the wall. The Mustang, it's a little bit back. Tim, it's look like way more comfortable on the clean air front. Wow, he's filling up everything. But the Mustang, he was there. He was there on everything. It's a safe distance. He make the right transitions and everything. Maybe not so close and aggressive on on the
that
bank,
zone.
right? But he was there. He make exactly what he needs to do, I think, to get that win. But that's my personal opinion. The judges, they're gonna
The
say,
judges say, yep, the Mustang gets the win.
okay.
Very good run by Nate and that Mustang.
Both of them, yeah. Tim, very good, driver. I think his first competition or something for Tim with this car.
Yeah, it's his first time driving the car.
Good job for Tim.
I don't know if he bagged, borrowed, or stole it. Sure is
Beg,
driving it.
borrow, or stall it, guys. That's another way to drift. Another BMW with Mustang. Mason. Oh.
Oh, that blue Mustang is just not hooking up in the bank. He's the second time he's kind of spun by himself entering. I wonder if he's got some sort of a steering issue. Maybe it's not getting to lock the way it should.
You have to go check it out and help him out to set up the suspension.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if you guys are aware, but Bailey over here, he's a great suspension guy. He helped me a lot on my team to set up my car, and I'm always grateful. And always when I have questions, I call Bailey. Hey, I want to do that. I'm bad on this one. How can I fill it up that? How can I do that? And he's like, do that, change this one, change the other one. Same driver, same cars, everything the same except the suspension changed after Bailey's advice. Margaritis on the out zone. It's a big help for me all that years, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank
I really
you.
appreciate you.
I'm glad I could be a small part of getting you those trophies, man.
You are a big part. Let's say Mustang front in the clean air. How he initiate, very good, close to the wall.
Oh man.
Flirting with the wall again, but I think it was decent. Let's see now, clipping point, very clean, big angle over there, big swing. The BMW, it's look like it's thrown on the back straight up, but the Mustang fill it up everything. BMW, I don't really like his follow, but the Mustang, it's almost spun again.
I think the
I don't know if it's that
Mustang-
chaseable.
Yeah, I hate to say unchaseable lead because you can always just park it and stay back on left
Stay
foot
back,
brake,
right?
but
Yeah, but over there after the transition, do you like that?
No, definitely not.
He almost stop and go straight, right?
yeah. Something's
Very-
up with that Mustang. It just looks way too loose all of a sudden. Or that there's something binding in the steering.
Hard decision for the judges. Hard decision for the judges, but let's see what they're gonna say, right,
You
Angel?
guys giving it to the BMW?
Let's see.
Yeah, giving it to the BMW. Seemed pretty obvious.
Okay,
We would've-
BMW gets
we
the
would like
win.
to see them commit and just hang back on left foot brake. He has plenty of power to do that.
Okay, now we have. I think this is the young kid with the Nissan, right? The 15 years old.
Yep.
And
your
we
friend
have
Brandon.
yeah. That's number 12 lap for him, or 13, something like that. The new build. Let's see what is going to happen. Brandon front, very wise, close to the wall. I like his line over there. Wow,
Great bank
very
ride.
good, very good bang. Let's see how it's going to be the clip in. Very nice, smoky, sharpy transition, but the kid is there. Very good transition with the Nissan.
Filling those zones amazing.
Oh my God, this is a very good battle. I really love it. Both very good driving.
That's what we like to see.
That's impressive. So as the competition's going and moving forward, we see better battles. That was both very good drivers.
Absolutely, and we haven't eliminated anybody yet, but the finals is going to pick the best of the people we've seen in the last 2 hours and pit them to get against each other to see who actually wins the prizes today.
We switch them now, and the kid go in front, right?
Yes.
I say kid because I'm 42 years old and he's 15, okay? I hope he's not gonna get offended when you see the live streaming. But let's see how he's gonna initiate very fast. Brandon is getting closer now on the bank. We see a very nice battle. Brandon, it's close, but the Nissan give him a very good lead run. In order to have a good chase, you need to have a very good lead run. I think these guys, they like to drive together and they look very, wow. Brandon have amazing transition and stay over there, but yeah, the Nissan give him a very good lead run. That was amazing. Like they make it way more harder, I think, for the judges to decide who and what, but this is very incredible drivers. I would love to see them move both of them forward because they're very good. I don't know if we can still do that.
Only one he lost.
Yeah, well, so the judges are going with the BMW on this one,
He was closer on the chase, right?
and according to the drone footage, he just had those zones filled out so much better. Jace was committed, fast, and everything else. It just didn't quite have what it needed to take a win.
It's unbelievable he's only 15 years old.
Seriously.
And he's driving like that. That's amazing. This guy in 1 year is going to be in a different level.
Where did that car come from? I wonder if it's something that's been developed by
It look like
another
a good
driver?
car. Yeah, it's look like a good car. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, pro drivers, they sell their builds, and I think that's the best road to go if you find a good car. Sometimes build it. Okay, it's a new car. It's a new
Wow.
car.
With help of his friends and family?
Wow.
That's amazing. Do they have
This
a
is
shop that
amazing.
they're associated with?
It's look very good car.
I know that they've been partnered with Garage Stick.
You talk about the BMW or the Nissan? Oh, we talk about the Nissan. Yeah. We talk about the Nissan. The BMW, yeah, it's a new build. I'm familiar with the car. Sam and Roms are back here. It's behind of everything. Fuel suspension, BMW turbo engine. It's very, very good and well done car. Have all the knowledge for Roms are back here on the building, on the roll cage and make it light, and everything coming. The rest of the drivetrain is coming from Sam McMamie, very well known BMW turbo. S50, S54, all the straight six.
That combination, Rome Sharp Interior and Sam Magmumi's engines
Killer.
and chassis together is
Very good.
literally amazing.
I still love to see Rom with LS again, but yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Rome with a V8 is...
Whoa! No!
Oh my gosh.
That was brutal. He's straight up over there and he goes straight to the wall. I feel like he has so much grip on the back and so much loose front, like feels the power. It was not enough. It was scary, Angel. It was very scary. Like he was actually going very fast. But look, BMW, he's still gonna drive it out because only German Bavaria cars, they can do that, guys.
The question is, how many laps does Gelante have left now? Was that his fifth battle?
If you want to say bad, you just mark it right there. He had 2 more battles left.
2 more battles. Then let's see if he's gonna fix the car for 2 more battles.
He would have to fix it in about 4 minutes in order to not lose that fifth battle.
Whoa.
It's unlikely it's going to happen, but he still managed to get 4 of a possible 5 battles for this session.
Okay, I'm gonna switch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your time. This is incredible what you guys doing here.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for having me. I might hang out longer than.
That's great.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stay to see the finals. You guys stay tuned and support the community. And here it's a lot of money. I suggest all of you to come over in LA and go to Willow Springs and see this race and compete. Why not? Build a car. So. Peace out. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
You forgot to show that Z intro about too. Sorry.
Hey, the Z managed to drive out all on its own. Thank goodness for the recovery truck there. We're going to switch you over to Hayden.
All
to finish out
right.
the remainder of this one. I'm going to go down on grid and check on these drivers and let them know that we can do a little bit of practice before we jump into the street class finals coming right up on the next stream after this.
Alrighty, everybody. We are continuing on with some battles now. We've got Dana up in the lead and Brandon in the chase. Dana's got that turbocharged E46. Brandon's in a turbo E36 from Tall Boys Racing.
Great initiation.
Brandon really trying to reel him in there.
Pretty decent line from both drivers.
Yeah, Dana's got a very smooth and fluid lead there.
Good transition right there towards the outer wall and ending that lap.
I have 1, 2, 11, and 13. Still have one more battle. And looks like 3.
I really like both these guys' styles. Definitely fluid drivers. They know what they're doing.
They're very repeatable.
Yeah.
They're very repeatable. And it seems like both drivers, I mean, I haven't noticed that they've really had any issues. Seems like they both got a lot of seat time and have been very consistent this weekend. And Brandon in the lead right here. This is a brand new chassis for him. Just finished building the car last night. First time driving it today, and he's already out there ripping and killing it.
Great flick on the right line. Black BMW trying to reel him in, getting good in that chase, going to that inner clip. Second outside zone was flawless. Same with third.
Coming into touch and go, looking good. Both drivers.
Really good lap. That's going to be really hard.
That was a
judges.
phenomenal lead by Brandon.
No, Bailey wanted people right. So right now it's 235. And after 235, they're going to push straight to 215 sections done.
It looks like judges have made their final decision on that, and Brandon took the win for that. Good job, Brandon. Very good, consistent driving.
He's out there stacking points for Tall Boys Racing.
And make sure down in the chat you guys give love to Bailey, Cat Daddy Tuning, for being a great host of this event, right, Hayden?
Yes, yeah, it was phenomenal. It was good getting to sit down and talk with him for a while on the stream, and everything's going very smoothly this weekend.
And with his busy schedule, for him to do multiple things throughout the year, it's amazing.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously is. And we've got Tim back out after just stuffing it into the wall. Look at the rear of that car, all smashed in. Oh, man.
It looks like he's just driving another day at ABS, right?
Yeah, seriously. Back when he had that E36 convertible, and I think he's had an E46. He's had a handful of BMWs.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that, like, 5 years ago, one of the first times I drove Apple Valley Speedway, back when it was still Grange, him and I drove together, and he was, like, one of the first people to tandem with me at Grange.
Nice. These are some of my first tandems as well.
Really?
This competition.
Really?
Yeah, I barely started tandeming this.
No way.
The end of last year to this year. And my progression just from today.
Dude, you can't even tell.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
And it's so much fun.
Good.
This competition is what you guys want to do if you want to get better at proximity, tandems, line, all that. Let's get it going.
Both drivers coming in down the straight, flicking into turn one pretty smoothly. Little bit of a bobble by the lead car there. Kind of shallow coming into touch and go.
That ACP Racing S14 getting back on it, closing the gap. Great line from him though.
Does seem like Tim is really fighting that 350Z up front.
Driver's gonna reposition and switch it up. That S14 looks good when the sun hits it.
It really does. And, you know, he was smart in that last run, kind of leaving a little bit of a gap, but doing a good job to mimic the line of the lead driver, still being a little weary of what could happen.
And knowing all that for a 15-year-old?
Right, exactly.
Insane.
Yeah, knowing that for a 15-year-old, being able to think that way.
Nice flick, right into that zone, perfect on the wall. Nice proximity from Tim in the Z. Inner clip looked great. Second outer zone. Oh, Tim straightened.
Man, that's a bummer.
Really great lead run right there, though. The judges are hilarious.
Yeah,
over
hearing
here.
the judging banter over here, it's good. It's good.
Great times. If
Spooky,
you're not here,
scary. Spooky, scary, hilarious.
If you're not here at
Oh.
Ultimate Drifting Challenge, what are you doing?
I know. Like, why, instead of sitting here watching the stream, you guys could be here in person. But thank you for tuning into the stream since you can't be here.
And if you're not tuning in, you're blowing it. And you're
Seriously.
gonna end up on who threw it and who blew it.
Yep, but that's okay. Whoever is not tuning in, they can't even hear us anyway. So. Yep. Oh. We got some Mustang on Mustang, Ford versus Ford action going on.
This is gonna be a great battle right here.
I hope so.
The blue one was fighting his suspension and looked like a little loose earlier from what Bailey was saying. So let's see if he could clean up his run here. Great initiation from the front. Good line so far, creeping back up on the bank. Chase driver is taking a low line, however. Both drivers hitting that inner clip pretty nicely. A lot of angle from the front Mustang. Good line overall from the lead driver.
Very fluid.
Even up here in the booth, you could still smell the tire smoke.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
like-
starting to get smoky in here.
It feels like we're right here. All right, switching it up. Nice flick, a little bit lower of a line. Keeping a little bit of distance in the chase. He knew he had an advantage with his lead run, so we'll see what happens, where the judges stand on that one. But both drivers killing it all weekend.
What, Michael? What are you staring at? Why are you looking at me that way? I can't tell if you want to fight me or if you want to kiss me. Both. Ooh, that's dangerous. And we got Oscar running out on track, look at just drifting side to side, mimicking the drivers. That's funny.
Give it up to all the staff putting in the time to help out for this event. Drone pilots.
Yeah, chase
killing
Oscar
it.
down. Oh, that's not Oscar. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought it was Oscar. I'm fucking blind. They look similar. Oh, man.
He can say that. We can't.
I didn't say it.
Yeah.
We got Nate and Dana coming out on track for the next set of battles.
This is going to be a really good one. Close proximity, good line. I could already see it going down now.
So I've driven Nate's car on this track before, the
No
Mustang.
way.
The Mustang.
Okay.
And it is a very interesting feeling car. It's very floaty. It doesn't really have the bite that I was expecting. I don't know if he's changed things now, but he does a phenomenal job of piloting that thing the way that he does.
Nice flick right into the
Very
first
smooth.
zone. Looking really clean from both drivers so far. Oh, he straightened in chase. Let's see if he can recover. Keeping good proximity and then
Kind of a straighten again, yeah.
So
Understeer there.
He may be fighting something.
It seemed like coming into the infield, he wasn't fully in boost before he was trying
Yeah,
to
maybe
maneuver.
he's getting some cut issues.
Something.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Mustangs at first, but they're really growing
They're
on me.
really growing on
Yeah.
me. I had a Fox body a couple years ago, and honestly, I miss that car every day. I wish I would have never sold that car. But I would definitely love to try out a Fox body, but it would need some IRS on it.
My favorite Mustang that I've seen is Robbie. Robbie had a really clean one. These guys just making my co-host here,
my
laugh.
God, I'm
like,
fucking dying.
All right, back in it.
Thank
We
you,
got
Bobby.
the BMW out in front. Great line right on the wall. Kind
all
of
right.
came out of angle, but didn't straighten.
Dana's making up for it. Oh, is Nate into the wall?
Yep, another driver into the wall, guys. I'm sure you've seen that from the drone.
Whoa, Dana's still getting squirrely in the lead, even without any pressure on him.
Looks like he could drive it off track, though.
Yep,
so
Nate's
that's
driving. Looks like he's got a flat front tire. Maybe he debeated or something.
Good. It gets sketchy when you debeat on an oval. Like,
Oh, yeah, you can't,
this is my first bank event, and the scariest thing is maybe doing that or riding the wall and not being able to come out of it.
Yes.
And I've seen that happen already, unfortunately, to Andy. Andy Myers, right?
Yep.
In the 240.
Yep,
He
yep.
tried to get out of it, and he
You
just
could hear him. He
couldn't.
was on throttle, on load, trying to pull the car out, and it just got sucked in.
Yep.
I mean, the same thing just happened with Tim in that 350Z. He was
Yeah.
on throttle in the chase and just kind of misjudged his apex or his line, and he was on throttle, but the car still just got sucked into that wall.
There's a tip. Choose which one. Or I'll show you right now. Should be one.
Who's your favorite driver of the weekend so far?
Oh, man, my favorite driver? I think that'd be you, Will.
No. I ended up on my own episode, man. Who threw it and who blew it? My favorite driver, personally, it was yesterday, the Turbo Miata, man.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was
Mr.
ripping.
Maverick.
Yeah, he was-
Mr. Maverick.
He was ripping.
Yeah, he is fucking awesome.
And for a Miata, it sounded so good.
It sounds so good.
Yeah.
He was having some issues with the car last night. His thermostat housing and water neck was leaking, and he ended up getting a donor vehicle to take parts off of. And I walked over in the pits as he was doing it, and he needed a hand, and so I ended up helping him take the cam gears and timing apart on this donor car to get the water neck off and onto the comp car, and it was this whole thing last night, and I'm pretty sure that they finished up and he's good to go, but honestly, at the same time, I know he was having some issues this morning, so I hope that he got that cleared up, but I'm not too sure.
And that's not something you want to deal with during a competition, something that you're going to have to work on for a few hours. Luckily, it was at the end of the day.
Yes.
So that's a plus. But I've seen some of these guys wrenching on their cars within the 4 minutes trying to get into their next battle group, and it's tough sometimes.
Yep, it definitely is. And you know what's unfortunate for his situation is he found a donor car here at the track, had to take his car apart, the donor car apart, and put his car back together. And before he leaves, I'm assuming that he's going to have to take his car back apart to fix the donor car.
Screw
and
that.
return the donor car back in 100%.
No, I'll put the donor car on a trailer, ship him some parts, and go help him when he gets back home.
Yeah.
That's not something you want to do at the track after a long day.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No, he's getting the
215, right?
I believe that's what's going to be next. We're waiting to see, because Dana was going to come back out to finish this last run, I believe.
It looks like we're waiting on one of the last runs of this class, right? And then we're going to go into 215 finals here after maybe a short break of tallies, and then move right into 235 finals. So if I don't make the finals, I'll be up here hanging out with the crew, having a good time.
Well, I hope to not see you. Because I
Yeah.
hope that you make it to the finals.
But with this series, like, I've already done too many laps today.
Yeah?
I'm so, like...
Okay, what's your lap count? What was your
Uh,
lap count yesterday, and what are you at so far today?
So yesterday I got four laps of practice.
Okay.
And then today I did 20 laps of battles.
Wow.
And another 4 practice laps. So I'm at like 28, 30 laps on not even 2 sets of tires.
Beautiful.
And I still have tires for next weekend at Vegas Drift. So I'm
That
super
is
hyped.
amazing. And this weekend you got the tandem practice that you needed for next weekend.
Yeah, can't wait. It's going to be
Very
a good time.
Very cool.
Next event is at Apple Valley Speedway. March, is it 15th and 16th or 14th and 15th?
Let me verify that on the schedule real quick.
But Apple Valley, next event for Ultimate Drifting Challenge. If you're interested in competing, I highly suggest you do so.
Yes, March 14th and 15th will be the next competition that UDC is hosting at Apple Valley Speedway. So if you guys like this and you want to drive, or you want to come out and watch, or you want to watch the live stream, look out for those dates and sign up online or volunteer, do whatever, and come out and hang out with everybody.
And what's cool about these venues, the track does allow camping if we're doing 2-day events. Like last night, most of the drivers camped out.
Yep.
We did a meet and greet. Like I met a lot of new faces out here, so it was super fun. Blasting music, having a great time.
Oh yeah, it
trying
was
to stay warm.
Great time last night.
It was fun. All right, we got the next battle.
Is this 215, Bobby?
Yeah.
Last
They're
run.
all there.
Last run 235? Alright, this is the last run for 235 class. Then we're going to 215.
All right, looks like drivers are ready and they're gonna start this one. Let's see how it goes. Nice flick right into the first zone. BMW catching up. Looks like he's on a little bit better of a higher line, right?
Lead driver surging down the bank before the zone ended.
Good inner clip from both drivers, hitting the second outside zone as well. Missed outside 3 a little bit. Inner clip looked great from both drivers, and the BMW straightened towards the end though.
Yes, he did. Big straighten and correction coming into that last zone.
Looks like he got too many laps today and he's just worn out. He's driven so
it was
much.
when you warm up and you get into that good feel for the day, and then you kind of hit that point where if you drive too much or if something happens, it kind of shakes you up and then you kind of fall out of it.
I was starting to feel that. That's why this is the competition series to do. You get so much drive time. You get the tandem practice that you always wanted. And you get to drive with a lot of cool people. Here we go, black BMW out in front. Nice flick. Right on the wall on that entry. Mustang has a little bit lower of a line. Let's see if he can clean it up a little bit here. Inner clip is looking great. Still getting gapped a little bit. Deep in that outside zone. Perfect in outside zone 4. Outside zone 3 to outside zone 4 looked great. Mustang had to shut it down though.
And then they go to the
No, man. We're going to stick to the same batteries. Mustang straight down.
So is this practice coming up?
they have this last battle, and then they have the 215 final.
Oh, okay.
And then here is the drivers. 1, 2, 3.
Going to announcers. Not announcers.
Thank you, Michael. Again, guys, information on this event and future events is available at www.udc.news. Also, check out the Ultimate Drifting Challenge pages on Instagram and Facebook for all the media, all the cool reels, pictures. Keep in contact with everybody, support the pages, support the event, and check out our merch online, and yeah, stay connected.
Who's keeping us safe?
Who's keeping us safe, dude? We've got so many people keeping us safe this weekend. We've got UDC, or I'm so, oh wow, we've got NRG. Sorry, we are at UDC. We've got NRG and Prisma, which are the leaders in automotive safety, style, and innovation. We've also got Cage Kits coming on board, giving out 6 roll cages this year to drivers.
Wow.
So yeah, between NRG and Prisma providing steering wheels, seats, harnesses, and then we've got Cage Kits with the cages. So yeah, drivers are dialed this year.
That's so many prizes, and that's only from 2 of the sponsors of this series, which is insane.
Yep.
Plus cash prizes, plus a
trip to Japan.
Yeah, Drift Japan tours.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole lot of good fun. Looks like drivers are getting staged up at the grid, and we might have another battle about to start.
10-4. The last last battle of 235.
All right, guys, last battle of the 235. We just got word.
It's that tie Mustang versus
Cool. So after this battle, then we'll get into the 215 main event, and after that will be the 235 main event.
fucking change of batteries.
Before we go into that 215 comp, let's talk about Chester. How much progression have you seen from that kid, just from last year at UDC and now coming into this year?
It's been insane. I mean, Chester's the 13, 14-year-old, right?
14-year-old.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe that there's, 2 to 3 kids out here, well, teenagers out here this weekend driving, keeping up with, 30 and 40-year-old guys that have been doing it for years and years and years.
He was lapping with Dino yesterday,
right.
which is crazy.
Right.
And if you guys want to check him out, that's Chester Drifts on Instagram. Great dude, super cool kid. His dad's cool. He brings him out to all these events. And looks like the next battle is set, and we're ready to get it started.
We got Brandon in the Garagistic E36. And then we've got the slide Tide-styled Mustang up
Say
front.
that 10 times fast.
Yeah. American V8, European Turbo Inline 6.
Nice
and,
clutch kick, a
almost
lot of
spin
angle
by
from the
driver.
Mustang. He stayed in it though, and BMW kept his distance. Looks like the BMW straightened out, however. It was a hard line to
Whoa.
chase. A lot of angle from that Mustang. I would say that's probably an unchaseable lead.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Nearly an unchaseable lead there.
So
I mean, he was he was consistent with his pace.
Yes.
But the car was unpredictable, it seemed. Like,
seems like that Mustang and the blue one is getting a lot looser towards the end of today.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And as they switch positions, they're going to come through the gentleman's zone. Now get on throttle and initiate down the straight into outer zone 1 up on the bank, trying to get as close as they can to that wall.
Really nice line from the BMW out in front, coming into that outer zone to inner clipping. Looks great. Let's see how his transition looks, staying in all the zones.
Bit of a hesitation and straightening by the chase driver. Brandon's looking pretty solid in the lead now.
Brandon looks like he wants to win that trip to Japan.
He does.
Yeah. So just got word, Brandon, E36 won that, and that is going to conclude the 235 until the finals.
Yep, so there's our qualifying essentially is complete, and now we'll get into the 2 rounds of main events. We've got the 215 coming up first, and then we'll get into the 235 after that, and then the day is over.
And like I said, guys, if you want to try any competition series, this is the one to do. A lot of drive time. Like I said, I did over 25 laps total so far, and that's usually maybe you get 10 to 12 laps in a drift sesh at your local track,
right?
Depending on what happens, or cars breaking down, or them closing track for cleanup. But luckily, we've had very minimal incidents.
How many battles do you have?
Me? I had 20 battles. No, 20 battle laps. Yeah.
Alright. 215? Yes, sir. Alright, now we're at 215.
10 battles, 20 laps total. And practice laps. And good times.
Can't forget the good times.
Yeah.
Alright, then just shove it in right. Yeah, show there.
Not even a full set, technically. So I haven't even went through a full set, technically. I just swapped tires to get a fresh set on for competition. Still have plenty of life on the other one, so I spent too much money, so I'm good for the next couple events now. So, yeah, Bobby's commentating a little bit, asking about skill level, and I feel like I've progressed today. I've learned how to drive a bank track. I've learned how to stay in throttle more on chase, trying to hit all the zones, and having fun while doing it and not stressing, because most comps, you're out after the first loss.
Yep. Like when I previously competed last year, it was so stressful to me, and I tried to like take a step back and like make it a little fun, but at the same time, like showing up and spending all that money and then getting knocked out in the, right at the very beginning is it's stressful. It's stressful.
And what's cool about this is you don't need a whole crew to come out with. Like the comps that you're doing, you need a crew to change tires, make sure fluids, fuel, all that stuff. So it adds more stress to you trying to find people to get to those events. This, you could pretty much do everything on your own. I brought a spotter with me, my good friend Gabe, and he ended up judging and hanging out with the crew. So he got to meet a lot of new faces, and he's going to start competing probably next year. So getting new drivers out here. We're just checking the chat right now, seeing who's tuning in, checking us out. Make sure to hit that like button down there in the chat. Makes the YouTube algorithm pop it up more on the live feed section, and that's what we want. We want drifting to grow. So
there's been a lot of people, and we've got 40 people in here right now.
Nice, 40 people total. And I'm sure it probably spiked at almost 80 to 100 today, at least, I bet.
Probably, yeah. I can't view the analytics right now, but yeah.
That's my guess, just from the turnout from yesterday on the live stream.
I mean, the YouTube channel's at 100 subscribers now.
Nice.
Bobby, YouTube channel's at 100 subscribers now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, so it's growing. Thank you. Yeah.
So make sure, hit that subscribe button. Stay tuned for the next competition at Apple Valley Speedway. It's coming up soon. It's only a couple weeks away already. It's insane.
About a month away?
Yeah.
And then after that, we head to Medford.
And they're doing an event in Medford. So they're traveling all over the West Coast, Upper West, Lower West, Southwest. No, I'm just kidding. All over.
West Side? What?
We got our staff sliding on the hood of Dino's car over there, having a good time.
Oh, that's great.
Looks like practice is underway. Dino's out there gonna go get some laps, put on a clinic. We call him Dino the Bully.
Should be 2 cars.
You wanna stay in?
For the 235? I don't know yet.
Okay.
I was just wondering if you have something to write this one on. Or you need something. I got a notebook over here somewhere. Because we took out the practice.
The outer zones on that wall, carrying his speed all the way through. Great drive. Chester already looking good in his practice laps, hitting all the zones. He's going to be a contender definitely for this series.
That Z is silent. It sounds like a Tesla out there.
Hayden's saying we got Teslas on the track.
Yeah.
Somebody get him a charger real quick.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
This K-Series FRS has been doing so good. He is a driver from Colorado, so you will see him at most of the events. Looking stylish out there already. This is going to be a great finals. Everyone's looking very solid and comfortable, and they've been chilling the whole day. So to see them get out there and just throw down on their first practice laps is amazing. That just goes to show how much seat time these drivers had all weekend. Back-to-back good runs. I'm sure the judges are going to want to see him deeper in that outer zone over there, but other than that, that was really chaseable. Some of these 215 guys could have definitely thrown some 235s on him and tried to compete in both, and they would have did really good. This S14 right here is one to watch. He's been doing so good. A lot of angle, a lot of smoke. Great looking car. Oh, we got another driver into the wall, unfortunately. But he is able to drive the car off the track, hopefully, and we'll keep the show going. Nah, his wheel is... Yeah, his wheel's done. Looks like we're gonna get the tow truck out there and get him cleaned up off the track and go from there. We got our staff making sure drivers are okay. And make sure to give a shout out to the media team for putting this live stream together. It's looking good, very good quality. What's up, Tim? We have Tim, one of the drivers that has stayed up late last night, and now he's up here in the judges booth checking it out. How are you feeling out there, man?
I'm sore. Back hurts.
Yeah. You did hit the wall pretty hard.
Yes. Just the way I did it, I seen him go to the wall, and at that point, I left foot braked the car and held e-brake and just tried to save both cars at the same time.
Yeah. I think you did a good job because we saw you finish out your battles.
Yeah.
How you liking the competition series on how many laps you get to do?
I like it a lot actually because you actually get to drive, get to have fun, get to go play with your friends, play with the boys. It's a fun environment. Just the way it's ran, it's like no other drift event I've been to. It kind of sucks when you just go out there and practice all day and then go out there for one battle and you lose and then your day's done. Like this is cool. You can figure out your car, figure out your suspension settings. Like earlier today I started and the car was horrible.
And then you adjusted preload, right?
I just adjusted preload and did some testing on the oval, and I was like, okay, it's ready to go. And I was able to, take a stock HR 350Z with FDF, no hydro, and door LS cars and everything.
And with how busy you are with your season of getting the Sorensens ready, right?
Yeah.
You were still able to come out and hang out with us, have a good time, put some laps down. How many laps have you gotten so far?
Today I did about 22 laps.
See, 22 laps.
On one set of tires.
Wow. And those were all battles?
It was, 20 laps was battles.
And then how many practice laps?
2.
Okay. Oh, wow.
2 practice laps. That's all I got.
And you're still looking good out there.
I was my own worst enemy today.
Yeah, but that's...
That in a car, I didn't really know.
We're all our worst critics, right?
Yeah, I had a lot of issues through the infield here. Coming off the bank, the car would over-center really bad and just stay at lock and wouldn't let me pull out, so that's why I over-rotated a lot.
You had some really nice flicks into the bank. Is it your first time driving a bank?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, me
well,
too.
I mean, no, I've done Irwindale, the mini bank once, but again, that's also in a BMW chassis.
Yeah,
So,
switching it up to a Z.
switching up to something that floats a little bit more. You know, I'm used to driving on throttle as soon as you throw it in. So it's a little different change, but I got acquitted to it pretty quickly and was able to just go.
Heck yeah, man.
Looking forward to more of these this year, actually.
Cool. Are you gonna do Apple Valley or are you busy?
Depends. I got a cross reference all the weekends. It just depends on what's going on with work and what the FD season's
Because
doing.
you're a hell of a driver out there. Your tandems are too close for comfort, and
A lot of them I've never tandem with either, so I've put a lot of trust.
Yeah, it's definitely a trust sport. A lot of, actually no room for error most times.
No?
Especially with driving with new people and when you're battling, you have to give it all. If you give a little gap on this track, luckily you could catch up mid-bank and still put on a show. But
I mean, how do you guys feel about my chases?
they were looking pretty solid. Yeah.
I was surprised I was keeping up LS cars and JZ cars and just able to get it there.
With down on power and same tire size, you were definitely able to get it back on their door and have some good chases.
Yeah, running the ZESTINOs at what, 40 pounds, 300 treadwear?
So 40 pounds compared to Dino's 8. That's a big difference.
I wanted to go against Dino.
I had fun driving with him. I'm not gonna lie. I knew I was gonna lose. I wanted to learn how to drive through smoke, and it's definitely an experience. So it was cool to get to drive with super powerful cars and lower end cars as well.
Well, I think I may have just bought this car too.
Yeah. Where'd the car come from?
Joe Shiesty 5.0 on Instagram is his name, but Joseph Klein. What happened on Wednesday night? We happened to be in the UDC chat talking, and I asked who has a car that I can rent or use, and he's like, "Yeah, I got that 350 at ABS you can borrow." I clarified with UDC, and they said, "Yeah, bring it out." So I was able to get it ready, get it out, and that car was absolutely ripped laps, lap after lap after lap. All I did was change tires and adjust some suspension.
And it's cool. I haven't seen you in a while, so like to get all these people, out on track together, hanging out, having a good time. This is what it's all about.
Yeah, just the camaraderie we have in this industry and around everybody here is just crazy. One person crashes and everybody in the pits runs over to you guys and see who needs help. What do you guys need? Like any other motorsports is so cutthroat that there is no help. It's like, oh, you're broke, cool, I win.
Yeah.
Like we're out here, we all want to drive against the best and be the best. So that's what it's all about with us.
We got the guys over here off to the side having a good time, it looks like.
Playing on the windowsill.
Yeah, the 350 looks like a fucking 370 now.
Nah, it's a 350 Ti.
So be on the lookout. Clapped out 350 on Facebook Market coming here shortly.
No, actually, I'm buying the car. It's probably just going to live at AVS and just be the little Team Thrash car. Or if anybody has a broken car and I'm out of town, someone wants to drive it, people have the key.
Off topic, but I want to give a shout out to Cameron and his progression with driving. It's all about seat time, and it shows.
That kid can rip. He's got an act for this motorsports, and he just plays hours on the sim and just has fun. And kid can drive. You guys watch out this year.
So you would say sim definitely helps out in drifting, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get countless laps, get you a feel. I mean, it gives you a visual reference of what's going on now, just actually feeling the motion and stuff. And so lap or two in with the car and you're dialed.
And what's cool, we have a group chat for the competitors, and we set up a link to drive this course on sim. So a lot of people got some practice laps before actually coming here. So I would like to talk to some of those guys to see if it actually helped or if it messed them up.
I don't have a sim, unfortunately, so I didn't get to any practice.
Neither do
on
I,
this.
yeah.
And the only time I've ever drove this track was one time in my BMW, and I did 1 lap. So
Was it a good lap?
No.
Okay.
That car made like 150 horsepower.
So, but yeah, I had a blast. Looking forward to it. Let's see if I even get to the finals, but I'm pretty sure I knocked myself out all those
I think I
last
locked myself out too, but it's still fun, right?
Oh, I had a
Hanging out?
blast.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. It was great talking with you.
It was great talking to you guys.
You killed it.
Thank
Can't
you.
wait to see you out there if you make it to Apple Valley.
We'll see what's up.
All right, cool.
If I can rent it again, I might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All
it's
right.
yours now.
Yeah, probably.
Still waiting on cleanup on that S14. It looks like they have the wheel dolly on the wheel and something's going on to where they can't get it off track. So Hayden's back.
Hello, sir.
What's up, man?
Back to Yap.
How am I doing?
You are doing great.
All right.
Isn't it? It's kind of scary.
It is, but it's better than being in a quiet room.
That is very true. That is very true. No, you're doing great. I've been equally as anxious, so don't worry.
Yeah, I feel it.
Oh. You didn't have to do that. The camera. Why'd you do that, bro? Crawling under the desk, hiding from the camera.
I didn't think I could do it. I did it.
We got Gabe facing his fears and crawling under the desk.
I saw that on the video once.
Whoa, which video are you referring to?
I don't know, for some reason.
Oh.
For some reason, Dad was asleep in the other room.
Oh, one of those. Okay.
Man, what is taking these hooligans so long? Just yank it off track, man.
Hey. Yanking it off track, yanking it on track, but being careful in the process, right?
No, that's half the fun.
We gotta get some like heavy duty dollies with like dirt tires on them to be able to just set them down and make it over all the cracks.
Or we need a crane truck.
Yeah, that would be legit.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Looks like we got the pros showing up and we got 2 running on track now to help. So we got the crew out there trying to get the action back on the live stream for you guys so you guys can have a good time at home, sipping on what you're sipping on. I got my Dr. Pepper right here.
Very nice. I got my my Gatorade.
Yeah, staying hydrated. It is hot today out here, huh?
It is pretty well. It's actually perfect outside, but in this room, it's warm.
Oh, it feels good still, but when I was in the car in the suit, I was sweating.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
So
And you got the heat of everything, and yeah.
my car was hitting 220 in grid.
No shit.
Yeah, and I only have a clutch fan, which is super good. It's that, I believe, GK Tech upgraded fan.
Oh, cool.
That's like the R32 fan style
Okay.
blade, so
Okay.
it definitely keeps it cooler. So I was just on throttle, hanging out in grid, trying to cool it down. But it didn't overheat during battle. Got all my battles in. Didn't have to go change tires. Man,
Good.
Today's a great day.
Are you running like a S15 turbo, or are you like on an RB turbo, or on a Garrett? What are you running on that thing?
So I got the Garrett 2871R.
Okay.
And I believe it's at 19 pounds, tuned by Drift Happy. He said if I change the wastegate spring, we should probably push about 25, 26 pounds, and I'll
Sweet.
probably be at 400 horsepower.
No shit, that's fun out of the little SR20.
But I like the 350 range. I've been beating on it all day, and I'm still
exactly.
I don't see any oil.
Exactly.
I'm happy.
There you go.
Yeah, having a good time.
Nice and conservative.
And I semi kept up with Dino, and his car's way faster, so it just goes to show your tires do actually matter.
Yes.
So
yes, they do. We've got all the 215 guys lining up in the pits now.
Speaking of Dino, I see he's almost one of the first or second battles over there getting ready, and then that Turbo Miata. Can't wait to hear that thing again.
Yes.
Super good sounding. That's old.
That is old.
Yeah, 235 right there.
Right.
He was about to start announcing names that we don't even have on grid right
No,
now.
I'm not. No, I was just reading. I'm just reading. I'm gathering myself before we start up again.
I want to see who made the 235. I only won.
Yeah.
So we had 10 battles today. I believe I won.
Oh, the car is on the ground and it's rolling now.
Oh,
What?
That's good news.
Interesting.
So I won 4 out of my 10. So
Nice.
not bad. Almost did better. I did better than I expected.
Good.
So
Good. Good.
Let's get ready with these kind of battles, boys. Let's get the boys ready.
maybe didn't make the finals, but got plenty of laps, so I can't complain.
Oh, because we don't know yet who's made finals.
Yeah,
right?
we got Caden tallying up the scores. I believe you have to win at least 6 battles to make it into the finals, if I'm not mistaken.
Got it.
I would guess about 6.
Yeah, you would think so. At least
Yeah.
60 to 70%.
We got Tim over here from
What's up,
Race
Tim?
Club
Mr. Race Club
Fabrication.
Hey, why don't you sit down and
Doing
tell
a-
the stream how great Race Club is? Here you go. Sit down, Tim.
I'm busy.
We got him working too hard today.
Yeah, he's working
That's
too
why you
hard.
haven't seen him on the stream. So make sure to follow Race Club Fabrication. He's put on this event with the guys and doing a great job, making sure it runs smoothly over there on grid, making sure the track gets cleaned up with the crashes, and Tim's doing a hell of a job. So applaud him in the chat, guys.
Thank you. Thank you for the loud reels in the background. Love you, Tim.
Later.
What are we doing? Are we sending them out? What are we doing?
Oh, man.
Instagram's getting crazy nowadays.
Dude, yeah. Instagram is horrible nowadays.
I
But
just
it's like
learned
horribly great at the same time.
I just learned about some drone footage, and I'm not talking about the drones that chase drifting.
Oh yeah, that stuff is
That's
great.
Insane.
That stuff is great.
All right, they're back out on track. Looks like 215 is about to commence, and Turbo Miata is gonna chase, and we have the BMW out in front. Let's get this party started. Good flick from the BMW, hitting the zone. Great line, getting up on the wall. Coming around to that inner clip. Let's see how he does. Staying on
The
throttle.
infield. Let's see if the Miata can transition early enough to suck back up on him into OZ3. Not quite. Yeah, he's getting there. All right, good transition timing into clip 2.
It looks like they're knocking the rust off right now.
They are
from
knocking
sitting.
the rust off. Yep. Which is difficult to do coming into finals.
Oh,
you know?
definitely. The nerves,
Right.
the rust, the sitting.
Yes.
But they look great out there. Miata on a great
Good, smooth
chaseable
entry.
line. Very fluid from both drivers going into that inner clip. BMW a little too in, but great in that outer zone. Proximity is amazing. Looks like he's going to be stealing that cone from that inner clip as well. Finishing off strong, blowing the banner almost off the wall.
Real quick, guys, just want to give a massive thank you to our track staff, our corner workers, our volunteers, our judges, everyone's who's just putting in all the effort this weekend, making this event run as smoothly as it is, for the most part. Mostly smooth. Everyone's putting in effort, though.
Yeah. All right. So that last one, we're helping out judging as well up here, and that was a tie-up.
That was a tie between the two. Okay, there we go.
That BMW just put on a really great lead run.
Yep.
Proximity was pretty solid from both drivers, so
Yep.
that's what we decided. Next up, we have Dino in his S14. This battle's about to get a little rowdy, and it looks like, is that Tim? Yeah,
that is Tim.
Tim is back out there. He was having car trouble earlier. I believe he broke his diff yesterday in his practice towards the end of the night. So
really,
let's see if he could shake off that rust and put on a good chase here.
You know, I do remember seeing a differential in the pits on the ground next to his car last night. Now that you said that.
Wow, great
good chase proximity. There we
He
go.
straightens
Come in.
out.
Oh man,
that was looking so good. It looks like we got our other other judge just coming back now. Dino putting on a clinic for everyone right here in his S14.
All right, and they're gonna continue on for their second lap now. Second half of the battle, they've switched positions.
Good flick from Tim. Looks like a nice chaseable line. Dino's playing a little catch up.
Giving him some room, for sure.
Inner clip looked amazing from both drivers, and there he goes, good Dino, right on it.
Yeah, good, that was a good flick into OZ2 there. A little shallow into OZ3. Yeah. Both of them missed it. Lead driver pretty far away from that touch and go, but pulled it into the last zone.
So it looks like Dino took that one just a little bit cleaner, and yeah, moving on to the next. We got Ethan coming from Las Vegas in his 1UZ S13, and we got that K-swapped FRS. I really enjoy being up here with you,
dude,
man.
This is great
Having
sitting
a
down.
good
It's
time.
nice not... yesterday I was sitting here commentating alone, and it's hard to kind of keep yourself yapping the whole time, but like having a second person, it's very nice to ping pong off of somebody.
Ethan a little bit hesitant on that lead.
Yeah, very
but
timid.
Looking really good though.
Very timid there coming into that first zone.
Coming out a little early on that outside zone into that inner clip. Looking great on that outside zone though. Going into that final, yeah, looking pretty good. FRS did a great job mimicking that lead.
Yeah, he was pretty conservative. You know, he wasn't on his door, but also he was not far away. He was,
and that's what we want to see. Right. You don't have to be on someone's door. It's just a plus for the viewers.
Right.
FRS taking a similar approach. Great line, really nice up on the bank. Ethan catching up, looking solid as well in that chase. Taking out that inner clip. Getting right on his door
there we
right
go.
There.
So close. Almost some contact. Good transition timing. He's right on him.
That was very nice. So because the FRS had a cleaner line hitting all the zones, the judges went with the red FRS. Ethan has been progressing. His laps have just been getting better. He's in the 1UZ S13, and he's looking great out there. So keep it up, Ethan. We'll see you in your next battle. I see him circling around, and next up we have Chester.
Yeah,
the 14-year-old.
It's looking like Chester, the 14-year-old, is going to be leading this next battle against Nate. Both of them in very similar Nissan 350Zs. Both, I believe they're both DE cars, unless Nate's might be a rev up. I don't know.
Rev-ups are so hard to find.
Really?
I just found one for my brother's car, and it was hard.
I feel like most people don't want rev ups.
You don't, but you have to change the whole wiring of the car if you already have it in your car.
Got it.
So my brother has a rev up. Tell you about that later. Let's get right into it.
Good fluid initiation by both drivers. Nate's
really
sucking up on him.
Great chase right there.
Could have got on throttle a little bit sooner, Nate, but he's looking good so far.
Trying to stay in it in that chase. Chester hitting all the zones that he's supposed to hit. Looking pretty good. Shallow on the angle though, but he is filling all the zones.
You know, one thing I am noticing for these drivers too that might be a bit more difficult driving against Chester in that Silver Z is the car is nearly silent. So the chase driver doesn't have an audio tone to go off of what the lead driver is also inputting for throttle.
Chester trying to play catch up here, but looks like he's mimicking the line pretty well. Really good inner clip. Outside zones being filled into that last inner clip. looking solid from both these guys, and outer zone filling it as well. That's gonna be tough for the judges. While the judges find out who won that last battle, we have the Turbo
Austin
Miata
up front in the Miata and Dino in the S14.
in the chat. Guess what the PSI is on Dino's car right now? So Nate won the last battle. Nate beat Chester in that last battle. Dino looking really solid on that chase. Putting on a clinic, showing you how to chase drivers. Dino a little bit deeper in that zone. Miata
Austin
missing that
totally
other, yeah.
missing OZ3. Bit of a bobble coming in through that last touch and go into that last zone. I think he's definitely feeling the pressure from Dino the bully. Dino coming smooth and a little slow into that bank at first, but gripping up through it. Now he's picking up some speed.
I think he wants the viewers to enjoy
He's
some
giving
battles.
a good lead for Austin and the Miata to keep up with him with that short wheelbase and a lot less power.
Austin holding in, looking strong.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be.
Did you see that Dino didn't give it 100% on the lineup? He allowed him to. Yeah.
Dino did take that one,
That's good.
being conservative
We
and
got
respectful.
such gentlemen.
Oh yeah,
Gentlemen's out here this weekend.
That's what it's all about.
Just having fun with the boys.
Exactly. Not worrying about who's placing or not. Just having a great time.
Extended till 6 o'clock.
Just a heads up, guys.
So we have extended the track till 6 p.m. with what has went down with the crashing and whatnot and cleanup. So stay tuned all day for the live stream.
All right, we've got Dune up front in his E36 Coupe, as well as Tim chasing him in his E36 Sedan.
Great line from both these drivers. This is a really good battle.
Both cars nearly identical, I think. But what I did notice last night in the pits is Dune, the red Coupe, it's actually got an M3 swap in it.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I don't know if both cars are M3, but I do know that the Coupe is an M3 swap. Or it's an M3 Coupe. It's actually not like it's an M3. I don't know.
BMW things.
BMW things.
Running it back, almost the same exact line, just swapping places. A lot of angle right there from the red BMW. Tim putting on a good line, good chaseable. Finishing out strong on that wall. So it sounds like that was a tie. It was the same battle both ways.
Both cars are very similar.
Yeah.
That was great. Both drivers had the same style.
Don't they drive together too?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Well, we've got Jeff in his red K-Series FRS. We've got Nate in his 350Z coming out again.
This K-Series has been strong all weekend.
It has. It has. He's been doing good. Lots of improvement yesterday.
All right, here we go.
Ready for this battle.
Nice initiation. Chaseable lead run, however, he did straighten in chase.
Bit of a shallow transition there, kind of missing outer zone 2, filling half of outer zone 3.
Inner clip looked great with that transition from the chase driver and finishing off strong.
Thought
Nice flick right there.
Bit shallow on the bank. Oh, coming up. He's making some progress there.
Really good chase from the FRS right now. Jeff did a great job. Really good chase.
So up next, we've got Ethan in his S13, and we've got Chester again in the silver 350Z.
The red FRS, Jeff won that last battle.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
The Z straightened out. The FRS was on it in chase, so that's what the judges went with. The judges are being very fair for this competition series. Ethan taking a good approach, hitting the first zone. Chester closing that gap. Great proximity from the young gun. Ethan hitting that inner clip. Chestering following pretty good, giving some safe space. Ethan filling that zone. Inner clip looked great from both drivers and both finishing off strong. So let's see how Chester's lead goes right now.
Big flick by Chester coming in hot.
He's getting more comfortable on that bank.
He really is.
Inner clip looked great right there.
Whoa, and we got a fender flopping in the chase. Yesterday we had a headlight cover flopping. Now we've got a fender flopping.
Fender flop. It looked like he grazed the nose a little bit on that transition.
Oh, really?
Oh, Chester getting some battle marks on that 350Z. Chester took that win. It sounds like he was higher up on the bank, and that took the win for him. 8. Dino is running 8 PSI. So in the chat,
yeah, on a 215,
they
making
are
500 horsepower.
They were guessing, and we got our media team on it, answering you guys in the chat, and 8 PSI. He DB'd it twice yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
We got Austin up front, Tim in the chase. Let's see how these guys stack up against each other. Big flick by Austin.
Really good speed, holding it, getting high up on that bank. Tim giving a little room right there for chase, but looking great, mimicking that line.
Oh, a bit of a bobble in the chase. He surged, and the timing was just barely off.
Rest of the run looked really solid, though.
That was good. That was very good.
And even with that bobble, he could still take it. Nice flick from Tim, high up on that bank as well. That Miata's just on it. Really deep in that outer zone.
Beautiful finish
really
by both
good.
guys.
Sounds like Tim, E36, won that battle. More aggressive, hit the zones, filled them. Chase was good. We got Jeff back at it, red FRS.
And dude in the red E36.
This is gonna be a good one.
Both thumbs up. Thumbs ups from both drivers. Tongue twisters today.
I know. Good initiation. Really good chase.
Both guys looking very fluid, very consistent. Both guys have bronze wheels and mixed match rear wheels matching today.
Dune was on it.
Yeah, seriously.
Really good.
Dune's
mimicking.
looking really good.
Let's see how his lead goes. It's gonna be a close battle. Nice
Good
flick. We're on it, dude.
Yeah.
Filling the whole zone, looking like he's competing in 235. That was so good.
So good.
Filling all the zones.
Oh, it is shallow on OZ3 right as you said it.
Sorry, dude. And
Looks like
with
Jeff's
that
got
shallow
some fresh
line,
tire marks on his door.
Jeff took that one. Dune came up a little short in that last outside zone and cost him the win on that one.
Up next, we've got Dino in the S14 and Nate in the 350Z. Let's see how Nate stacks up against Mr. Gatsby himself.
Mr. Gatsby or Mr. Bully?
Mr. Bully.
Dino's a hell of a guy. If you're ever out in Vegas, make sure to hit up his team for a ride along. Super cool guy. Great team over there at Gatsby Racing. Filling that whole outside zone right on the wall. That was a lot of angle coming from Dino off that wall, and the Z just couldn't hang on to the same amount of angle, which caused him to straighten. We're switching it up now. Z with an aggressive flick into that initiation.
Dino's giving him a little bit of space up on the bank to see what he can do. Maybe he'll suck back in on the infield. I feel like Nate definitely has a bit more fluid and aggressive lead line than he does a chase line right now.
Yes, but Dino's just on it.
Dino is on it.
Great
right now.
proximity.
You know, I think that might be the difference in this call right now is the chases.
So with Dino filling more zones and filling it, you know, a little bit better, he took the win on that one.
Not cutting the line for the chase.
So Dino's looking strong in this 215 series. Looks like Tim and Chester back at it.
All right.
Chester leading.
They have gotten so many laps today. So
Both
good
of
to
them.
see. Chester flicking in, ripping that handbrake. Tim's on his door.
Shallow angle from Tim, but
And
still on
Tim
it.
spins out. Oh. Almost spun.
We saw a reinitiation from Tim right there, it looked like.
Chester's holding it down in the lead. Can't believe that kid is so young. Crazy.
Great, yeah.
Crazy.
Imagine once he gets some more horsepower.
Right.
Wow.
Need to get him into a Corvette.
Yeah. I heard you got one for sale. Wow, Tim is way up there on that wall. Chester,
bit of a bobble from Chester in the chase.
Let's see if
Tim's.
Tim
no!
shuts it down. Chester does not have to finish. However, Chester's
man.
still filling the zones and looks like he's gonna show everyone what he's made of with finishing that great lap. Chester ends up taking that one as well. Good job, Chester. You've been killing it, man. Looks like Tim is broken down on track. I wonder what happened. Maybe he blew his diff again.
Oh, maybe it's another differential. Maybe it was the clutch kick at the touch and go into OZ2 that broke the diff, or an axle or something.
Being aggressive with those clutch kicks.
Yep.
We got the team out there pushing the car off track so we could get this action back on track for you viewers on the live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got 777 Factory viewing from his shop. He was watching all day yesterday. That's Bryant from 777 Factory tuning into the live stream. We appreciate you. Looks like they got on that hill and they're struggling, but we got a third guy joining. And we got someone on a bike. Yeah, we got Tim pedaling
Is that Tim
along.
on the bike? That kind of looks like Tim.
Is that Tim or Pee Wee Herman? He was flying on that bike.
Yeah, he was. He really was.
Now we got Bailey sprinting down the runway.
Run, Forrest, run!
It's Frog Daddy. He's gonna be hopping.
Frog Daddy, hopping. All right. We got the drone chasing him right now.
Bailey
Lurking
thought
in.
there was parts on the track, but it was just someone's scooter from the crew.
Oh.
We got media switching it up, getting you guys these great angles. So make sure to stay tuned to the Ultimate Drifting Challenge Instagram to see all the great footage from this event. Make sure to share that live stream, guys. Let's get this out there. This is the 215 finals, and we got the 235 class next.
Did you guys put a lightning pad out there just for you guys?
We got Jeff back out there in the red FRS, powered by a K-Series Honda motor, and we
got Austin in the turbo Miata.
I think this is going to be a solid one.
I think this should be good.
Yeah.
Good. Both cars have good power to weight ratio. And the
he's
oh no.
smoking. Was that tire smoke or turbo?
Oh boy, that was concerning.
Caught back up though somehow, and looking great in that chase. Hitting that inner clip cone and staying in it though. Jeff filling the zone.
Oh, we got
looking
black
good.
smoke coming out the back of the Miata now.
Good chase, even though he might be having some problems with his car.
It was a big puff of white smoke
Yeah.
initially, and then we got a big puff of black smoke mid-course.
But he's going for his second lap. Let's see
Car
how
must
this
feel
turns
good.
out.
It's got to be all juiced up right now.
Really aggressive flick on that.
High up on
Tap
the wall. Little
wall.
tap there. Saved it. Good
Stayed in
correction
it.
by Austin.
Got a little love mark from the wall. Hitting that outside zone. Almost hitting the
Good
barrier.
job. There we go. Hitting the zones.
Great battle. This is going to be tough for the judges.
Checking his marks. God, both drivers are doing
Good
so
job,
well.
guys.
You
said Austin? So judges say Austin with the Miata, puffing smoke and
getting the win.
Yeah.
That was a great battle. Up next, it's looking like we're going to have Dune in the E36 as well as Dino and his S14 potentially.
Be on the lookout for a really great initiation from both drivers here. I think the proximity is going to be on point from both these guys. These guys have been killing it and progressing all day.
Oh yeah, the difference in driving from yesterday to today is insane. These drivers have gotten so much more comfortable on this layout and in their cars and in general. Like, everyone was definitely able to shake off the cobwebs and they're killing it now.
Yes.
Let's see how Dune stacks up against the Bully right now.
Really good initiation. Dino giving him a little bit of space. Really good inner clip from both drivers on throttle through that outer zone. Outer zone 3 a little shallow. Inner clip looked great.
Outer zone 4 looking good.
Solid lap.
Still good on my
Looks like they're gonna switch it up and Dino's gonna be in the lead position now. Really nice flick from Dino. A lot of angle. Let's see if Dune can hold it together and get back on it. Dino putting on a smoke show.
Yeah, all weekend long he's been smoking out the competition.
Is he riding rim or very little tire?
Very little tire.
Oh. Dune won.
Dune won,
All
really?
right.
All right. Dune
with
gets the win in the
BMW took that
E36.
win. Dino finally lost his first battle. Finally, after 2 days of driving, Dino lost his first battle.
Hey,
guys.
that's a pretty damn good weekend.
Oh, hell yeah. We got Ethan up in the red S13.
Then got Nate in the white 350Z. Both guys hammering down that straightaway.
Good initiation, not the initiation that we're used to, but holding a really good line. Ethan filling the zones. Inner clip looked amazing.
Good proximity by Nate through the infield.
Both
Not
drivers
a bad
finished
lap.
out strong.
Yeah, not a bad lap for both drivers.
We got all the homies up here.
Yeah, seriously.
Ethan a little behind. Let's see if he could catch up a little bit. Looks like he has, and
Nate's
Filled
giving
that
down a
inner
fluid
clip.
lead line. Ethan with the good transition timing there through the
a
inner
little
clip.
off, but he's still on it.
Putting the pressure on Nate. Oh, and then he transitions wide in the chase.
Cool battle to watch, but the Z took it that one.
Yeah,
from the
Nate's gonna.
judges.
Judges are giving the win to Nate right now.
Nate's doing great.
He is. This is his second comp, I believe.
Oh wow, yeah.
I
Can't
wanna
wait
s-
to
I wanna
see him
say-
at Apple Valley.
I want to say he drove roulette previously, and then now he's doing this comp. Like, I don't know if it's his second comp, but I know he's done a couple.
We'll say it's his second comp.
Second or third, yeah.
But even then, like, very
But he
little
drives all
competition.
the time.
Yeah.
This man is driving the canyons on the street every other day.
No, closed canyons. Closed roads.
Yes, closed roads. Yes,
Wink.
of course. Yeah.
I can't even wink. I'm doing blinks over here.
You're blinking.
All right,
Oh.
FRS out in front. K swapped. Good initiation there.
Solid
really high
lead
up on
by
the
Jeff
bank.
so far. Yep, he is good up on the bank. Chester's in the chase.
Chester straightening a little bit there. FRS filling the zones.
Yeah,
Looking
good
real
fill through outer zone 2 and 3.
Inner clip looked good. Ending
Outer
at
zone
the wall.
4 getting up close to that wall. There we go.
Really good. Let's see if the FRS bobbles and makes a mistake to let Chester take this win, but it's in favor of the FRS, I think, right now.
It's looking good.
Good initiation, though, from Chester. FRS, good proximity, mimicking line. Looking good. Inner clip looked great from both these drivers. Outer zone, Chester a little deep right there, but filling all the zones. Inner clip looks great with great transition from Jeff on it.
All right, so we've got Austin coming back out in the Miata and Nate out once again in his 350Z.
So it looks like Chester's mistake on that inner clip straightening a little bit cost him that win, and Jeff won that last battle.
Got it. So Jeff in the red FRS.
Another win to that book right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Turbo Miata back at it. No smoke this time.
Let's see if Nate can make some new marks on Austin's car.
Really good proximity. Little lower from the chase driver, but staying in it. Z straightening out a little bit, getting back on it, trying to give you guys a good show.
Austin with the fluid lead line there.
Yeah, hit all the zones.
Yep.
Inner clip looked great.
Hey, is there somebody that could come help me do the scores?
So it looks like we're tallying up the 235 series. We're almost there. And second lap, Z out in front. Great chaseable lead line. Austin doing a great job.
Yeah, these guys are very well matched up right now. Driving very well together.
It looks like Austin's a little smoother in that chase. He had a great lead line. Austin's doing, yeah. I think you guys from the live stream seen who won that one, and it's going to be Austin.
There we go. Austin taking home another battle today. Yeah, that was the second one in a row that he just won, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Make sure if you're at the venue today, make sure to go check out Black Widow Exhaust. They are here. They have the drift truck. They got the booth. Society's here as well, hanging out with us. And we got some pretty cool banners from Ignition Speed out there as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of the partners, I just want to take a second real quick and say thank you to all the partners and sponsors that are helping UDC really get the season going this year. We've got a huge list of companies, including NRG Prisma, Cage Kits, TDMI, Cat Daddy Tuning, Race Club Fabrication, Low Eye Media. So many partners this year, just making the dream come true.
And if you haven't seen Low Eye Media, make sure to follow him on Instagram. Great videographer, great dude. He knows how to do justice for drifting, so follow good people.
So where are we at with the 215 finale right now? How many more battles do we have going on? Like, got about like 2-ish more battles for the 215, and then the points will get tallied up. And I believe, are we going to do a break in between the 215 and 235, or are we heading straight into the 235?
We are trying to head into the 235 with the numbers are tallied up for that.
So it looks like the tallies are just so close in the 235, so they're trying to dial that right now, and we'll possibly go right into 235. I may not even have a second to chill. Might have to run over there. Yeah, so we'll probably do a quick break just to give everybody some breathing room, bathroom breaks, grab a drink. Let the drones take a breather as well, right?
Yeah, let those things cool down and charge up.
And I don't think this would be possible without our great media team.
No, the media team is kicking ass this weekend. Between the drone pilots, the photographers, the videographers, the coordination, the live stream coordinators up here, it's been a good weekend of
flawless.
Capturing everything.
It's been so
nearly flawless.
Yeah.
Couple little hiccups,
but those
bit of a
hiccups
delay with
are
the stream. Yeah, a couple things, but it's been going good.
That just means the next round is going to be even better.
Exactly. Not bad for the first time doing this.
Oh, yeah. Great time. Looks like we got Chester back out on track.
Yep, both of them with the thumbs up out the car. They're going to stage up and get a rolling start for this first lap.
All right. Let's get this one underway. Nice initiation from Chester. Staying decent on the bank, looking good. Dune right in that chase. Close proximity.
Yeah, he's staying right in that good, pocket.
Good chase from Dune right there. Mimicking angle. Mimicking zone. I don't know what he could have done better.
Yeah, he's looking real solid out for this lap.
We got a passerby real quick.
Bit of a shallow chase there by Chester, but he's sucking up now. He's coming into the infield. Dune with a solid lead run. Missing that third zone, though.
This is going to be a tough one here for the judges.
Both drivers are making some mistakes. All right, we got Dino up front in the S14. We got Ethan in the chase. Some red car on red car action. Red Rockets coming down the straightaway. Big flick by Dino into the first outer zone. Ethan trying to make up some time, trying to gain some proximity there. Oh, Ethan straightening out in the chase.
We're thinking the same thing today, man. This is crazy.
Good filled outer zone 3 by Dino.
Both Ethan. Vegas guys. Ethan playing it safe, not initiating.
But he did straighten out just there.
Yeah. So last battle, judges ended up going with a tie. Chester filled all the zones, but Dune was more aggressive, so they tied that last battle.
Got it.
Ethan high up on the bank, looking great.
Dino's mimicking his line in that kind of sweet, safe zone pocket right there.
Hitting that inner clip, looking good. Both drivers filling that outside zone. A little bump for Ethan.
You know what? Seeing how Dino did finish out the run. Oh, I mean, he kind of straightened at the very end. He didn't cross that line. Dino did straighten at the very. So both drivers straightened on both of their runs. Yes. Ethan did straighten twice in his chase. Dino straightened once in his chase. Other than that.
So would you guys go?
15-minute break. Got a 15-minute break.
So, I mean, if both drivers straightened in 0, then it could be a tie.
So it looks like, tie down on that last one.
Yep.
Both drivers straightened.
Both drivers straightened.
If any other competition series, like if you straighten, it's done.
Right.
You're out.
Right.
They accumulate at least one participation point for finishing the lap.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
You do
Go
it.
ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
you.
No, you go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
You go.
So because they still, they straightened out, they still were able to finish the lap. However, they do still get points for that run, given the tie. And I believe now that was the last battle of the 215 for the weekend. So now we're going to take about a 15-minute break and then get into the 235 main event. So stay tuned with that within the next 15 or so minutes. And I'm going to go run and grab a water and grab a snack and take a quick little break.
And if I don't see you guys up here, I will be driving. So I'll see you guys somewhere.
Yes, sir.
to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Casting on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me can make
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging, we going come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
a diamond from gold. Maybe you are something I cannot define. Maybe you are the fallen kind. I lay in bed with violence, the silent side of me. We see where fire starts to breathe. When I would lay in silence, the voice inside of me made me use my mind right.
We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. We're gonna burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker.
Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Show them. Change the station with a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Change the station. Change the station. Change the station with a new shit. With a new shit. Yeah.
I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent for the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are in the end of the day, day 2 for the UDC 215-235 series comp. Thank you guys for checking back in with the stream. We are about to send drivers out on track. Before we do, I'm going to give a huge shout out to all of our incredible sponsors that have made this weekend possible. We've got NRG Prisma as our title. We've got TDMI, Cage Kits, Society, Street Rivals, Defined Wraps, J&A Oil, Black Widow Exhaust, Cat Daddy Tuning, Zestino Tires, Zeknova Tires, VITOUR Tires, as well as Drift Japan, Low-I Media, MTX FPV, and So Fine Vinyl. Thank you, everybody, for contributing to this season and really just making this happen. Not too sure what the holdup is right now.
Are we good to send? Are we good to send?
Waiting on you guys to give me the green light and I can send them.
Green light, baby, green light.
All right, drivers are pulling out on grid.
Hey, baby, can you come over here for a sec?
Copy that.
And Zulu 12 G.
Other cars coming out. Slowly but surely. All right. We've got a black S14 up front. Dana and his turbo BMW in the chase. Let's see these drivers throw down. Big flick into turn 1 by the S14. Slowly gaining proximity in the chase with Dana. See if he can suck in on inner clip 1 into outer zone 2. Fluid lead. Nice transition to inner clip 2. Smooth push out to outer zone 4. See, we've got 40 people sitting here in this stream right now. Everyone type in the comments, where are you guys watching from? What are you doing?
Do you have any homies here?
Do you have any homies here? Who do you know that is here, if you do know people that are currently here at the track? Who are you rooting for? Let's see, everyone start commenting what drivers you're looking to see take the podium this evening. Yep. Smooth entry by Dana. A little bit of a hiccup there coming into the wall, but we are looking good so far. Very deep into that OZ2. Filled OZ3 pretty well. And a spin. Thankfully, no contact. Fortunately, the lead driver, I think, is at fault for that. That's Jace in the S14. Jace in the S14 is going to take the win. Up next, we've got T-Bird in his Infiniti G35 and Taylor Monning in his C6 Corvette. Bakersfield versus, I believe Taylor's from Vegas? Bakersfield versus Vegas right here. Some Japanese V6 versus the American V8. All right, let's get this battle going. T-Bird's in the lead. Got the gentleman's speed zone. Now they're going to hammer down the straight. Big flick into turn 1. Taylor's catching up there. Good proximity, good mimic of line there. Great transition timing. T-Bird's holding it down deep into OZ2. Oh man, these These are the battles that we're looking for. Two very talented drivers coming out, pushing themselves, having fun with each other. Now they're going to switch off, come back down the straightaway. Taylor's going to flick that vet hard into turn one. Almost a straight by T-Bird in the chase. Bit of a bobble there. Taylor with the smooth lead. Judges are making a decision right now. Confirmed? All right, so Taylor in the silver C6 takes the win for that battle. Up next, we've got Hector in the S14, as well as Phillip in the G30. This is Phillip in the G35, correct? I keep forgetting the named cars on some of these guys. I apologize. In the chat, we got support Vegas from Vegas for Will, Tim from Power Nation, Dino from Vegas. Let's go Dino, Gatsby Racing, Mr. T-Bird. Lots of guys supporting in the comments. Love to see that. Looking like a good run so far. Good simultaneous flick by both drivers. Chase is really sucking in right now. Good proximity. Fluid lead. Very solid run from both drivers. All right, and Hector in the S14 takes the win. JR saying Team Scoundrels rule. Up next, we got Kenny in the SC400 and Will in his S13. Both of these guys have been killing it this weekend. Make sure you guys check out www.udc.news for future event scheduling, media. Check out the Ultimate Drift Challenge media pages on Instagram and Facebook. And let's get into this next battle with Kenny up front, Will in the chase. Will is lagging behind Kenny with a bit of a bobble on the bank. Will's really playing catch up through this infield right now. Kenny with a pretty smooth line through OZ2 and 3, a bit deep there. Cleaning it up in the infield. And they're going to switch positions back down the straightaway. Good flick by Will. Nice mimic by Kenny. Slight hiccup and pull off the bank. Good transition into OZ2. Good proximity by Kenny, locking up those front wheels. Love to see it. Kenny is applying the pressure with a bit of a hiccup at the very end. So because of the bobble on the bank and the stopping early short in the fourth outer zone by Kenny, Will is going to take that win. Up next, we got Rampton in the lead in his LSE36. We got Dino Childs in his LS S14. Both of these guys are very talented. Oh, Dino with a straighten in the chase. That's unfortunate to see. Rampton's putting down a pretty solid lead run. Dino's getting spicy with it, trying to make up for that little bobble there. Yeah, in order for Dino to come back from that, Rampton's going to have to make some sort of a mistake. Rampton's hanging back, playing it a bit safe there. Dino's smoking him out. Check out that FPV footage that we got on the stream. Dino, good line through OZ3. All right, and Rampton in the BMW is going to take the win. All right, on to the next battle. We got the ACPS 14. We got the Power Slide Nation S13. Power Nation, I apologize. Power Nation S13. So many S chassis out here this weekend. It's either S chassis, BMW, or 350Z primarily.
I think yours died, huh? Yeah, that's why I went quiet.
They're going to do a little loop-de-loop, a little bit of a cool down, switch positions, and head back down the straightaway. All right, we got Dylan leading. Nice flick. That blue pearl shimmering off that white car. Good proximity, good lead. Both drivers locked in right now. Everyone in the stream, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, stay in the loop for this season, check out the website, really just get involved and stay tuned for what's coming up next. We've got Utah Toge later this year, as well as more events in Southern California and also out of state. We got Nate in the lead in his Mustang. We got Dana in the chase in his boosted E46. Oh, and a straighten by the chase driver. Then he surged and had to check up and recorrect. So Jace in that black S14 ended up winning the previous battle. Judges made their decision. Oh, a little bit of a bump there. It's a little tire-to-tire action. Hopefully both vehicles are okay. Nate in the Mustang is going to get the win, seeing as how the spin there was at fault of the lead driver.
Going to announce here in 3, 2, 1. When you hit it.
As they pull off, we got the next two drivers coming out. It's looking like Taylor in his S14, and we've got Hector in his S14. Again, I just want to give a big shout out and thank you to everyone involved making this happen, all of our sponsors, all of our partners and volunteers and everybody this weekend. All right, Taylor with the big flick down the straight into the first zone. Hector sucking in on entry, a little bit of a bobble there. Can he maintain proximity? Spicy battle. These guys are coming out swinging. Let's see. Oh, Taylor's pushing in on him. Hector in the S14 takes the win according to the judges. All right, so we got Mr. T-Bird in his G35 leading, and we've got Phillip in his G35 chasing. These guys battled it out together earlier in the day. It was very close, similar driving styles, very similar cars. This should be a spicy couple of runs. Early flick by T-Bird. Very close on that wall. Look at that. Both of those VQs just singing. Very, very good lap by both drivers. Similar entries from both. A little bit of a space there in the chase. Good proximity on that wall, however. Let's see if Tim can catch up in the infield. Really apply the pressure. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Alrighty, those cars pulled off track. Waiting on an answer from the judges for that previous run. So T-Bird is going to take the win from that run. Now we've got Kenny and Rampton coming down the straightaway, flicking into the first corner. Good line by Kenny in the lead. And they're going to switch off and immediately get right back into battle, maintaining that momentum, flicking in super early. Kenny throwing a bit much angle, having to make a correction on the bank to make up some proximity. LS and that one UZ is just singing. Good finish. Up. Up next, we've got Will in his S13 and Jace, the 15-year-old, in his S14. One of the younger kids out here this weekend. Love to see the talent. S13 versus S14, SR20 on, I think it's, a little bit of a straight in there. Sounds like both cars are SR20. Maybe one of them's a KAT. What was that? Right now, this. Judges are reviewing some footage right now. Up next, we've got Dino in his S14, Dylan in the S13. Let's see how these guys do. Dylan straightening out on initiation. Bit of a bobble there before that inner clip as well. Pretty fluid lead line by Gatsby. Dino. Nice flick entry by Dylan. Taking a nice midline on the bank, coming into the first inner clip. So the winner of that battle is going to be Dino Childs in the red S14. Up next, it's looking like we're going to have Nate staged up, ready to come on grid, and Hector right behind him. Potentially, hopefully that's the right order. Looks about right. Dino's end plate of his wing came off from tapping the wall.
Wing plate coming off of the wall on this side. I hope somebody got it.
That's amazing.
8-4 and 8-6. Who's the winner? 8-4. I got it, buddy. I got it.
I don't know. Are there any other chairs hiding over there? Yeah, I don't know. All right, on to this next battle. Nate in the lead, Hector in the chase, flicking in good to this bank. Now I've got Michael sitting down with me for some commentary on the next handful of runs.
Hello.
How are we looking today?
Oh, sunburned. Very, very sunburned. You know, kind of sticky. Need a shower. Feel fantastic. I can barely see over this dash right here. I mean,
look at these guys coming in hot into outer zone 2. Good proximity by Nate.
Woo. Smoothness. Oh, and he spins
out.
Oh, no! He looped it. He almost had it.
Man, that is unfortunate to see Nate spin like that in that run.
This is the second run, correct?
That is the second run,
Dang.
so that is going to grant Hector the win.
Good job, Hector. Man's been on a roll today. Who's next?
Up next, we've got Dana and his E46. We've also got Taylor and his C6.
Oh, not the phone. That C6 was not here yesterday, huh?
I think he was parked here yesterday.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Yes.
Let's see.
All right, getting into this next battle.
Let's see then. A little flick initiation onto the first outside zone. Proximity for the two. You can surge up a little bit closer.
Dana filling OZ2, hitting most of OZ3. Taylor's right there behind
him. Really good driving from the both of them.
Yes, yes. The driving this weekend's been phenomenal. Big early flick by Taylor down the straightaway. Love to see that.
Little gap created by the two. See if the chase can close the gap.
Dana's playing catch up right now, coming into interclip 1.
There we go, closes the gap.
Taylor is on fire right now. Really just coming out swinging.
He does miss that interclip.
Man.
Mistakes from both of them. They could button it up if they go one more time, but let's see who takes the win.
Definitely. Up next, we've got Tim in the lead and Rampton in the chase.
You know, I heard Rampton waxes his head right before competition.
Really?
For good luck.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Please don't hurt me afterwards.
Please don't hurt me.
Let's see him in the chase. Nice Scandinavian flick on outer zone. 1.
Good proximity on that wall by Tim.
Staying close by the hitter clip.
Big angle coming through there.
See them transition to outer zone 2, going to 3. Feeling outer zone 3, a little dirt drop, don't hurt nobody. Hits inner clip 2.
Phenomenal run by both drivers. That was spicy.
Good lead and a good chase. Now they switch up positions.
Dana is going to take the previous battle win.
A little gap established onto outer zone 2. DJ filling all the zones. See if he gets his inner clip. Off by
Tim lagging behind, a little understeer and straight. That's unfortunate. That's going to cost him the battle. Because of that, Rampton's going to take the win in the E36.
You know, he wouldn't have understeered if he would have been running one of the tires that are sponsoring the series.
What is he running currently? Well, should you say, since it's not a partnered tire brand? So he's not running the tires that he should be.
Exactly.
Got it. Up next, we've got Phillip and Kenny coming out.
I am currently touching your shoulder. Now I understand why Gary says such things.
Getting some momentum down that
Let's see if Kenny could close the gap. Come on, Kenny, you gotta close that gap, buddy. Strains a little bit to close the gap. Shallows up a little bit. See if this car can hit. Oh, yep, hits outer zone 3. Hits inner clip 2. Now Kenny on his door. And they both finish the run side by side. Now they switch up positions. Let's see what Kenny can do in the lead. I still don't know the chase driver, but it's a G35 on over fenders. Kenny very shallow on the bank. Misses outer inside clip 1. Hits 2. Let's see if he can hit outer zone 3. Hits outer zone 3. Ooh, a little off from inner clip 2. Finishes the run. Pretty nice. This one's going to be really hard for the judges to see who takes the win on this one. I can see the judges rubbing their heads a little in frustration, a little tiredness. It's okay. It's been a long day.
Got Will in the lead in the S13, Dino in the chase in the S14.
You think he's still running 8 PSI in those tires?
I don't think on the 235s. Maybe he's at like 12.
I would say about 12. 12's a good number.
Yeah, 12 cold.
12 cold.
Like 15 hot.
15 hot.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's at right now. Let's see. He's on the chase right now. Surging up on Will right now.
Gripped up, pushing through that corner. Dino's got a good bit of angle there in the chase.
Ooh.
Will kind of misses inner clip 1.
On the door.
Good correction into outer zone 2 and 3 though.
Dino Nuggets coming into inner clip 2. Transitions perfectly on Will's door.
Dino Nuggets. Oh, man.
Dino, I love you. Now Dino's in the lead. Will in the chase.
Good smoke. Good flick into turn 1. Can Will keep up that proximity? Oh, bit of a bobble from Will in the chase.
Ooh, Dino hitting that inner clip perfectly.
Man.
Put it on a smoke show for the fans.
Look how fluent it is.
Hits that inner clip perfectly, too.
Will's trying to play catch up in the chase.
It's all Will?
He did great.
He said, it's okay.
Judges said, Will, you did great, but Dino got the win.
But you are not a Dino Nugget, so you're not going to get the win.
The bully has bullied.
The bully has been bullied.
The bully has bullied.
He said, you know what? Tires are at 12 cold. We're partying today. I got the grips.
He put on his party pants.
Put on the party pants. You know damn well on the way home he's going to be like, yeah, I won that.
Up next, it's looking like we're going to have Jace again and Nate.
For now, they're getting that bumper off of the track. Thank you, track workers. Doing an amazing job. Let the smoke clear out a little bit. And you put the hat back on.
I had to scratch my head.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I was not paying attention at all. All right, let's see who it is.
Spicy boys.
Spicy
Let's see if Nate cannot spin out again. Basically, Nate, what I'm trying to say, when you rewatch this later and you watch this clip, don't try harder. Just do better. Don't suck.
Don't suck.
Don't suck, Nate.
When you wake up, I want you to know, don't suck. Let's see, Nate. Will
Good
you suck
flick
today?
in.
That's right, Nate. Got to surge a little bit further, close that gap, make the proximity better. Ooh, gets that inner clip perfectly. Will he hit the ball?
Deep in that zone by Jace. Filling out. Quick, snappy transition into the last one. Man, that was looking good.
I thought he was going to go in the barriers. I'm not going to lie. I saw that. I puckered up for him.
Let's see how Nate throws down his lead. Nice early flick down the straightaway. Jace is sucking in, maintaining proximity on initiation. Bit of a little bobble there, but good mimic.
I lost him. Let's see if he hits inner clip 1. Hits inner clip 1.
Little hesitation coming in as OZ2 by Nate.
Checked up a little bit. It's okay. He got it.
failing OZ3. Fluid into inner clip 2.
I will say, he was off a little bit in inner clip 2. He's leaving a lot up to the judges.
A little bit, yeah.
When he comes back and asks you why, it's like, you left it up to the judges, man. Stick what in my what?
We've got Dana and Dylan coming out next. Dylan in the Power Nation Performance S13.
I like how you know everybody's names and sponsors. I'm just like, there's a white car, you know, there's a black car. They're
It's
drifting.
taking me until the end of the day
That makes a lot
today
more
to
sense,
get in a
yes.
groove.
I'm like, car turns
Dana
left to go
flicking
right.
early. What was that? Judges say Jace, the 15-year-old in the S14, won the
Jay's
previous
in that
battle. Dylan with a huge mistake on the bank, straightening out again on inner clip 2. That's sad to see. Come on, brother. Come on, brother.
Keep that turbo up.
You can do better than that. Let's freaking go.
So that means we have 2 underage kids in our series. Wait,
There are 2.
So we
Yeah,
have
there are.
Cameron, that's 13, and I'm about Jason.
No, Chester.
No, Chester.
Chester and Jace.
Chester's 13, and Jace is 15.
Got it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
I think so.
Okay, awesome.
No, Jace is definitely 15. His grandparents commented in the
My
chat.
grandparents.
earlier. Yep.
I wonder if he sims.
Fluid lead by Dylan now, doing a bit better than his chase run.
Outer zone 3 perfectly.
Oh, big correction and mistake by Dana.
Oh, Dana got psyched out on the
However,
transition.
I personally wouldn't consider that as bad as the straightens that previously happened.
No, he was still in drift. Yeah, it was a mistake definitely, but he was still in drift.
Yep.
On the other hand, a straight in is technically a 0. He came
Right.
out of drift and had
Right.
to reinitiate.
Right. So,
which one's the greater of 2 evils? Obviously, one is bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So Kenny's back out versus a
Taylor.
versus
Taylor in the C6.
Taylor in the C6. I was gonna call him the C6. Kenny in the chase. Taylor in the lead. Let's see what happens. Little gap established in the first outside zone.
Good initiation by Taylor in the lead.
Kenny's sucking up on the proximity.
Oh, a little bobble and almost a straighten there by Kenny. Oh, another straighten and understeer right there. I wonder if track conditions are changing. That's the second or third car to understeer into inner clip 1.
Track conditions are definitely changing. I also know that boy runs like 500 treadwear tires in the front of his car.
Previous run is going to end up being a tie. They both
So
lost.
Kenny in the lead. Let's see. Really hitting the outside zone 1 perfectly. Taylor transitioning.
Kenny putting it on a fluid lead
Yeah,
line
he
deep
is.
into OZ2.
Oh, little
shallow in OZ3. Can he make it up here into the fourth?
He touched it.
Taylor's dooring him damn near.
I will say though, inner clip 2, he touched it, but it could have been a lot more deeper. Once again,
A little bit.
leaving it up to the judges' hands. Personally, I feel like Taylor had a better overall.
You think so?
Yeah. Just as a lead, he did what he needed to do.
Yep.
As a chase, he did what he had to do, knowing the conditions where Kenny was leading him.
Mm-hmm.
So, in short, Kenny, get better, buddy.
Up next, we got
DJ
Who do we got?
versus
Who do we got?
Hector.
Who do we got? DJ and Hector.
DJ in the lead, Hector chasing. Got Jay-Z versus LS, if anybody cares about that political battle. A little resistance created with the 2. I expect a little bit more proximity from Hector. There we go, closing the gap. See? Oh, touching out of zone 3. Let's see if we get both of them. Oh,
straight.
Oh, that was
Chase.
a major correction.
That was sketchy.
Would you consider that a straight? Or
That was 100% a straight.
right?
He
100%
straightened, gripped up, and he's glad that he didn't surge into his door.
Alright.
That could have been a T-bone.
So now they swap positions. Let's see what's going on.
Good entry by Hector.
DJ having better proximity on the bank.
Oh, they're driving angry. They're battling it out. They're getting fierce.
Hector driving like a cat out of hell.
A cat? Is it
No.
a bat? A bat out of hell.
Like a DJ out of hell. Like a Donald Duck out of hell.
Oh, a big mistake there. Both drivers messing up.
Driving with the motions.
I feel like personally the BMW's mess up was not as critical as the 240s.
That Hector messing
Correct.
up in front of the judges is not a good thing.
So judges are giving the win to DJ in the BMW.
Good job, DJ. Hector, you had it, buddy. I don't know what happened. Blanked out. Was like, oh, you almost had it. It's okay. You got another battle, I believe. So next up,
We got T-Bird and Will coming up. Power Nation Performance G35.
Wasn't Will commentating earlier?
Will was, yes.
That man is now doing driver things.
Yep, he's driving, he's commentating, he's socializing.
That's right, let's see. He's in the chase position right now. Let's see if he
Good
can
early
initiate.
flick by Tim.
Initiates with some distance. Could close the gap a little bit on Intermission.
Tim, great proximity on the bank. Will's kind of lagging behind, playing it safe.
Trying to shallow up, close the proximity. Little hesitant. It's okay. This is his second comp after all. I can see that he wants it. Like Will wants to door him, and he's laying it. He's a little beast waiting to be unleashed. See, he flicks into outer zone 1 on the bank. Ooh, the proximity.
Good initiation. Great proximity. Bit of a bobble there.
Will they hit interclip 1? Oh, they interclip 1 perfectly.
Looking great into the infield.
What a great lead.
Oh, can Tim maintain that proximity and stay in that pocket, surging forward a little bit too much? Both with some errors on that. Oh, and Tim spins out.
So here's to be the question. Did the lead driver cause the chase to spin with that late transfer to interclip 2 into outer zone 4?
Right.
Because you saw that he was moving, almost drawing like a V in straight line. He would have not made that clip. So,
something the judges need to think about.
judges need to think about that. Personally, me, I would actually put that on Will.
Really?
Yes. If you look back at it, he was beelining it for that inner clip. But I would also put the blame on the G. So I'll put blame on both.
Yeah. They both need to get good.
Both need to get good.
Get good. Get good, brother.
We're judging very harshly over here.
Nissan on Nissan action.
Nissan on Nissan. Hey, yo. G35 versus an S14 if anybody cares. You got a VQ with the trumpets versus he has an SR20 in that.
It sounds like it. I don't know if it's SR or KAT. I don't know. It kind of sounds like an SR.
Kind of sounds like an SR. Could be a K. Same, but different. Now they're switching the leads. I don't know the names of the drivers, but I'm just going to call them by the cars.
We've got Jace in the lead, and we've got... I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry.
They both hit
Phillip
interclip
in the
1,
chase.
going into outer zone 2. They both hit it perfectly. Let's see if they hit outer zone 3.
Jace is killing it today,
Fills
Chad.
it perfectly, and they get
Good transition into the last zone, getting real close up by that wall.
We'll say that was a good lead.
That was great. That was a great lead.
T-Bird.
T-Bird gets the previous win. Took the judges a minute to decide.
It's okay.
Now we're currently waiting on the judges' decision for that most recent battle.
I feel like there might be one more time, depending on it. Who knows? Next up, it's Dino versus
Nate.
I can't see you because of the flag.
Dino and Nate.
Yes. Nate, don't suck. You gotta be the black horse to the Dino Nugget.
You can't be scared, Nate.
Listen, you're
Can't be scared.
you're fighting against
driving with the big boys.
The big boys. The Dino
big boys.
Dynasty is up next, bro. You gotta fight him. Be on his door. Put him in the trailer.
Pack your shit in the trailer.
Come on, Nate.
Big angle by Dino on initiation.
Dino is giving such a good lead. He is very smooth and committed. And
Nate lost in the smoke damn near. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good. Look at him. He's feeling all the zones. See if he hits interclip too. Yep. Feeling him perfectly. Dino is giving such good, solid leads that as a chase driver, if you have a spotter, I would tell you, put it on his door. You know what he's going to be doing in that car.
Yep.
Now they switch positions on the bank with interclip. Going towards interclip 1.
Dino maintaining good proximity.
Shooting out to outer zone 2 right now. Hits it perfectly. Dino on his door. Ooh, Ooh, transition on his tail light. Sniffing that Zestino tire smoke. Let's see. Information's available. Shout out to the sponsors. Society. Ignition Speed. That's a lot of sponsors.
There's the list.
Damn, you know what? I'll let you finish this. I'm gonna read these 4 and then you do the rest.
Oh my
Okay?
goodness. All right, that sounds
Black
good. That
Widow
sounds good.
exhaust. J&A oil.
We've also got Street Rivals, Defined Wraps. We've got Black Widow exhaust, Cat Daddy tuning, Zestino tires, Zeknova tires, VITOUR, Race Club fabrication, Low Eye Media, Drift Japan, MTX FPV. All right, now back to the battle. Here we go into the infield. Dana in the lead, Kenny in the chase.
Dana giving a solid lead, fills out the outer zone 3 perfectly. Will they shoot? Ooh, I would say misses inner clip too, but Kenny on his
Makes
4.
up for it through outer zone 4,
Makes
definitely. Dino's gonna get the win from the previous battle.
Looks like the Dino dynasty is still continuing. Kenny on the bank, little.
Dana high up on that wall, making a big correction in the chase. Can he
Ooh.
suck back up in the infield?
This feels like 2 separate runs.
It does. Kenny's kind of lost him on that bank.
Kenny dips a little bit, but
Out
fills
here.
that entire zone out and hits inner clip
Dana just playing catch up right now.
2. Took him to Gapplebee's. I'm being real with you. Where was that when Kenny was facing, Dino? I'm asking the real questions now, the debatable questions. So who gets the win on that one? Kenny gets the win.
Kenny
Wow.
gets the
Congratulations,
win.
Kenny. Looks like you are sleeping in bed tonight, not on the couch.
All right, we got Dylan up front in the S13. We got Taylor in the Corvette.
Dylan in the S14?
S13, sorry.
S13. Sure is
Dylan in the S13. Taylor in the Corvette.
Let's see. Taylor. A little gap established. Taylor taking a shallower line on the bank, trying to close the proximity. Now they close the proximity, shooting out to outer zone 2. Get a little closer, a little cleaner. Ooh. Puts one peaky toe in outer zone 3. We are back.
Taylor in the lead. Good high line on the bank. Dylan playing catch up in the chase. A bit shallow in comparison. Straightening again through inner clip 1.
Another
Second battle in a row.
I wonder how that track is in that little certain section. Oh!
Bit of a hesitation in the chase. All right.
That was a massive straightening.
We got a comment in the chat. Bracket style sucks. This is the future. You are correct. Thank you very much.
As a commentator's standpoint, I have no idea what is going on because there's just cars going and going and going. It's like hot lap and hot lap. Except that we're announcing who's who.
We got Hector in the lead in the S14, Will in the chase in his S13.
I will say, Corvette wins.
Oh, Taylor in the C6 wins the previous battle.
I will say I'm a little biased towards Hector only because I like the sound of the Jay-Z motors. Let's see, fills in on the bank. I would say midline on the bank. Oh! Oh, he's safe.
We're safe?
We're safe. He tapped it. He's moving on. Oh. Oh, no. He has a bent rear. Has a bent.
Oh, yep. We got a bent arm in the rear of the S14 from that contact, unfortunately.
He zigged when he should have zagged. Sent a little too hard, bud.
So he can now decide to use 1 5-minute call since we are in the finals. So there is a chance.
We're in the finals?
This is the finals.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that the Dino dynasty is in the finals?
Yes, the Dino dynasty. The Dino dynasty.
The Dino Nuggets. Oh,
Speaking
look,
of devil.
Speaking of the devil, he shows up right there.
I wonder if his ears were ringing.
Yeah, he's gonna come to us and start doing profound things that we can't show on live stream. Scary.
Dino up front, Tim in the chase.
8 PSI madness. The dynasty continues. I will say, why does the VQs have to pop? Look at the gentleman. Look, he could have gunned it by now. Oh, he already gunned it. Just kidding.
Dino coming in hot. In reply to a comment, the kid in the pink and black car lose the last battle. No, he did win. Oh, Tim into the wall.
Another understeer into the wall.
Oh man.
Look at Dino.
Dino finishing out strong and solo.
Soloing it.
Oh, big angle! Heavy walking through. Oh, it looks like a control arm or a coilover broke on Tim's car.
The cars are giving
The car
up.
is slammed in the front now, looking super static.
He's on his way to a stance meet. That's what he's doing, you know?
Yep.
He said, I'm done with competition. It's
Done
time
with
for the
comp.
meet.
We're going to the meets.
We're going to the nearest Chili's and parking in the parking lot, looking like cool kids.
Some mozzarella sticks right now.
Chili's
Sound
2 for $20
phenomenal.
and $1 margaritas? Ooh,
Should we do Chili's?
$1 and Applebee's?
Chili's tonight?
Woo. Oh.
sorry.
You gotta go up and then towards me. Oh, you're too short. That's why. The camera can't see it. The camera can't even see the heart.
I've gotten messed up on Applebee's Dollaritas. It's great. They didn't have a limit on my section. I was like,
dang.
I was like, keep bringing them. I walked out of there. I was like, ooh, I gotta take a nap here.
What'd you say?
But yes, looks like the tracks, conditions, and everything involving the driving is changing with the sun settling.
It is. We've got more understeers. More collisions happening.
More emotional driving happening out there. A lot more sucking. And a lot more balls going out. Either it's make it or break it time.
And again, big shout out to Black Widow Exhaust, NRG Prisma, Cage Kids Cages. These guys are out here supporting with some tents and booths this weekend. And
shout out to Drew at
what was that, Bobby?
Enjoy the Goods.
Hector's
He's doing
done?
our tires right over there. That man.
All right. So unfortunately,
everything possible.
Oh, I did. I just totally cut you off again.
What about Hector?
Hector's done.
That's it?
That's it. His cars he cannot fix.
He no fix?
He no fix.
Car said, ya no mas, no mas. To be fair, that car has been doing battle all day, yesterday, and today. I understand.
Oh yeah, and he's been driving it so
done.
well.
He said, I'm pretty sure you like, you know.
Listen, listen, I understand that, man. Listen, I feel for him because my wallet also hurts. You know, my wallet said, nah, we're not doing this, big dog. So I understand that. It's okay. He'll get that car back up. Just a little arm. Watch it be the whole rear. Subframe cracks and all this. It's always, dude, I've seen that happen. It's like, it's something small. It's the whole car. So right now, we have nothing on track. Just track workers are looking over the track to make sure everything's good to go to send the next pair of cars. And something.
Next up, we will have Phillip and DJ.
Phillip and DJ. I don't know who Phillip is, but I know who DJ is. What does Phillip drive?
The G35 right there.
Which one?
The black one with white fenders.
Okay, no, I understand, yes.
Yes.
If I put him under a contact name in my phone, I'll call him Black G35 with white fenders.
And if I'm not mistaken, we are nearing the end of our battles coming up soon. Should only be a few more.
See, the judges are scrambling over there.
Judges and organizers are figuring out.
Track workers are
crossing their T's and dotting their I's.
Track workers are tired.
It's been a day. It's been a weekend. It's been a day.
I'm dehydrated.
Yeah?
According to our sheets, has done 5 battles except for Dino. Dino needs 1 more run.
Damn. Dino needs another run? What? No, that man needs to go home back to Vegas. He's already winning. We need to stop that man. Somebody throw a nugget at him. Somebody air up his tires.
But so if you're not familiar with the breakdown, we do essentially 2 run groups.
Yes, sir.
A and Z, which splits the driver pool in half to give the drivers more seat time. These guys go out there and they're doing 5 battles per hour. And as long as they can drive in each of those 5 battles, allows you the most points possible. So if you win all 5, you get 25 points for that session.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
And so we are waiting on some coordination right now of, I believe, all the drivers have completed their 5 runs. And so now we will have a tally soon of
Now we do
points,
math.
and we do math.
We do math.
And we figure out who's taking home the first round win.
This is totally different from what I'm used to. I'm used to, you know, shootout style competition battles, you know, hop hit, FD, you know, something that has to do with a lead in a chase. And realistically, if you count the battles you do, if you do a full top 32, right, you got 32, 16, 8, 4 in the finals. So you battle 5 people to get to the finals. That's not a lot of laps. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
It's 10 laps.
For the whole competition.
And then, what, 3, 4, 5 laps for practice, barely?
An FD, you're allotted 12 laps. Realistically, you do 3 to 4 laps because of just how many drivers are on the grid. So the fact that some of these drivers are like, I'm tired, boss. Like, my butt hurts. My car's tired. I got no money, no tires. It says a lot about the series. So, DJ's back up, and Phillip, right? Phillip.
I believe so.
Yeah, Captain Phillips is out.
I hope so. I've been so scared of, like, misnaming people today.
Listen, that's my job. That's my job, right? That's why I'm here.
Someone said Dino might get a home-cooked meal if he wins. Love to hear that.
That's crazy. That means...
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That means that boy is starving. There's McDonald's and everything for him. DJ could be closer, but they're very high on the bank on Outer Zone 1. Going into Intermission 1. Hits both of it perfectly.
Good aggressive run by both drivers.
DJ wants to go into Phillip's door, but he's choosing not to. Ooh, looks like did they tap? No. Good man. Now they switch positions. Let's see. Phillip in the chase. DJ in the lead. DJ does a little flick onto Outer Zone 1. High on the bank. Saying hi. Phillip struggling to match the speed and the angle. Ooh, closes the gap. Now on the door. Onto Outer Zone 3. Whoa. Oh, DJ. Man, looks like he misses Outer Zone 3, but he hits Intercept 2. Both finish out. I don't know about this one. This is a good one on the judges.
Ooh, almost hitting the wall on the exit. Getting spicy. Hopefully the drone caught that.
Whack. I can't believe that someone said that he's gonna have a home-cooked meal. That means he really is living off of, Dino nuggets.
Yeah, and dude, there's so much support in the chat for Dino, for Jace, for T-Bird, all the boys.
All the boys.
Kenny, many shout-outs.
Nah, screw Kenny. Nah, I'm just kidding. Love you, Kenny.
Back cold. Get ready for 215 tiebreaker.
215 tiebreaker.
All right.
Going back
so
to
the
215.
235 is complete.
235 might have a tiebreaker too.
235 may have a tiebreaker. All right.
Might have a tiebreaker. Who's in the tiebreaker for 215? Yes. Noted. C. The boss man said C. So looks like Nate. Is that right? They're gonna switch out. Okay. Almost bamboozled me, but you can't bamboozle the bamboozler. Hey, why aren't you out there? Yeah, me too. I can't. Yeah, that's me too.
Yeah.
There's a reason why we're.
And also, it's really fun being on this side of it.
Yeah, it really is.
And being here, not having to spend all the money to drive.
It's great.
And my car's at home, not broken.
Not broken?
Yeah. I can go and I can start it, and it's great.
It's great.
And
Like,
I can move it around, and it's fine.
It's fine.
It's not just rotting in a corner.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, what did you do to get here? I went to Costco, put gas.
Yep.
And then go to Chili's afterwards.
Yep. Don't get me wrong. I could have brought the car.
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 But I didn't want to go through all the fuel.
It's a lot.
And everything,
You know what's the number one process that I hate about drift events?
What?
Coming home and unpacking everything.
So I would much rather unpack and put away than pack.
Really?
It takes me like.
You know what? That's fair.
I am much quicker and more efficient with unloading and putting shit away than I am with packing.
You know what? I would say it depends on the flavor of the day. Sometimes packing sucks, and sometimes unpacking sucks because you're tired, you're hungry. Maybe you're not hungry, you're just tired. Or you're buzzed.
So would you rather pack, or would you rather unpack? You like getting packed?
You're setting me up for Philly here. All right? You know what? I'll eat into it. I'd rather be packed.
Loaded question. Loaded question.
Loaded question.
Oh, man.
You showed the barrel of a gun, and I mean, like, do you like to be packed, sir?
Y'all heard it
I
first.
do.
He likes to be packed.
And I'm over here like, unpacked. But I guess I'm being packed.
Oh, man.
Crazy. This is why this man's been solo, and then we'll have to come and help him.
What? Why what?
Because of these questions.
What? These questions? What do you mean? Hey, we only mentioned... What is this? What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, for
That's
the packing.
crazy.
I should be careful where I throw things and not throw it right at all the equipment.
Yeah, that's a very dangerous area right to our little left.
Tim
over
is
there.
standing there with his arms up like, what are you doing, dude?
Tim's eyes are like, what are you doing, big dog?
Oh.
So yes, right now, usually I'm never in this little corner of the earth. I'm always behind the cameras. But this time...
I'm really trying to pull him out of his comfort zone and bring him to the light.
I'm being packed right now, guys.
Oh.
Damn. I will say something. I can't believe we went through so many battles today.
Yeah.
So many battles.
Yeah. An insane amount of seat time. I feel like I've seen more seat time yesterday and today during this competition layout than I have going to other grassroots events just for fun and practice.
You know what's funny? Even during practice, I thought, okay, we're gonna have a little break. There's more practice.
Yep.
So I could have peace. But no, more practice. If it's not 2:15 practicing, it's 2:35 practicing. But now the sun is setting. So that means, you know,
45 minutes.
the show's almost over. 45 minutes for what?
Okay, cool.
Boss man said 45 minutes till the show's over. That's what he said.
Trying to
over there.
confirm, but it sounds like the drivers have had enough driving.
It sounds like the drivers have had enough driving and
or did they
don't
run out
wanna
of
do their
tires?
tiebreaker.
Tell them to rock, paper, scissors, the winner.
So as we're talking about seat time, the drivers are getting so much seat time that they don't care to do their tiebreaker battles.
Honestly, I would be like, yo, dude, I'm tired of driving. I'm almost out of tire. Just flip a coin.
Yep.
At this point, just flip a coin.
You guys get so much seat time for UDC that you just stop walking. You don't want to drive no more?
The cars are tired.
Oh.
A new concept.
It's the endurance portion of
endurance.
it, man.
This is
Last
24
car run and
hours
wins.
of drifting.
That would be cool to do a 24-hour.
Yeah,
event?
like Le Mans, 24 hours racing. Yeah, because we have Matsuri, which is 24 hours. But we don't have a competition that's 24 hours. Pitch strat? Pitch strategy. So you want?
I want to hear like what all these guys are going through. We had a guy at one point thought his engine was slow.
Oh wow.
June Mallory tied for first. They need a battle right now. Through it over there. 10 backed it into the wall.
Turn that car.
Back.
Yeah. No, he turned that 350Z into almost a 370Z the way it looks.
No, it went from a 350Z to a 350 Ti.
350 Ti.
Guys, this is the tiebreaker for first and street class.
Okay,
First for street
so
class.
we've got the next battle coming up is going to be the 215 street class first place tiebreaker battle.
You think you could throw some 215s on your Corvette?
Oh yeah, I have.
You have?
Yeah.
Did you have grip?
I'm running like 8 PSI like Dino, but it's drivable.
The sauce.
You have
8
to drive
PSI.
around it.
Yeah. I
And
ran.
you know what the most contributing factor in that is?
Your balls.
Driver's mod. Yep.
Yeah.
Just gotta get good, bro.
Gotta get good.
Gotta get good. You
bro.
can run any tire. It doesn't matter.
It's like you know what you're doing.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
I send it and hope for the best.
All right, so we've got Dune in the lead in the E36, and we've got, I totally forgot his name again.
He has a K-swapped
Jeff in the FRS.
Oh,
and he's
put his
got the hood on now.
Well, before this battle, he had no hood on, so you saw the K24 behind it. He said, screw the FA20, I'm throwing a better motor in there.
All right, and these guys are getting straight into battle. This is the championship tiebreaker for first and second place right now.
Both red cars.
Both red cars, both bronze front wheels.
Both 215 tire size. Both hit the inner clip 1, shooting out to outer zone 2. Proximity could be better by the FRS, or 8.6.
Oh, missed outer zone 3.
Oh,
a bit of a hesitation and check up in the touch and go. Man.
That's crazy seeing the difference of 215 versus the 235.
Yes, isn't it crazy?
There's a major difference.
Yes, there is.
Major gap created by
Oh, what is this? Leaving him behind right now. Really up close by that wall. Little bit of a bobble there. Let's see how he handles the touch and go into OZ2.
Oh, hits it perfectly. Both of them hit
Dune is driving aggressive in that chase, filling OZ2.
Yeah, well, he hit it. Oh, touches.
Okay, filling OZ3.
Ooh, no hesitation.
Oh, that's a close one.
I will say, the FRS 8.6 had a better lead in my opinion.
I agree with you on that.
There was less hesitation to me.
Yep, all right, so that is confirmed. Jeff is going to take the win for the 215 comp today. That was the tiebreaker.
All the way from what?
Colorado. Oh, he's coming out of state from Colorado.
Wow.
Look at that. He was very consistent all day long.
Now he could drive
all
home
weekend
happy.
long. He can go home happy.
He's going to sleep tight and dream well tonight.
This is the tiebreaker for third.
Tiebreaker for third? Wait, so that was first?
Yep.
There's no tiebreaker for second? Or that E4, those E36?
Well, it'll be first, second. So
first
and second.
Oh, battle for
and
third.
then third and
Yes,
fourth.
yes.
Yeah.
I had a full monkey moment right now. Yeah. Sorry. The math wasn't mathing in my head, you know?
I know you're no math magician.
Yeah, math magician.
Math
yeah.
magician.
Where are they at, though?
What is going on?
What is... You reckon we go to heaven if we get raptured?
Oh. Everyone in the chat, let's see, we've got 39 people right now.
39 people.
Let's
have
get
to
another
deal
round
with
of comments
both
of
of us.
support for our drivers.
Good job, drivers. My butt hurts for that because you don't understand the physical strain that a driver has to go through until after they settle, and as they're driving home, that's when you realize, damn, I'm tired. And
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. After a day of driving, my joints, my elbows,
Joints,
my knees,
elbows, knees,
my butt, my legs, everything is just so dead. And we've got Chester in the Tesla 350Z, basically. This thing is silent.
He follows me on Instagram, and I forgot his name. Not Chester.
Chester,
The Miata.
Austin.
Austin, yes.
Austin, Mr. Maverick.
Mr. Maverick, yes. He does Fuel Fest. That's when I met him.
Yes, yes.
He's the little Miata that could.
Yes, he's a great human being.
Yes. Let's see. Chester,
All right, Chester, the
keeping
young buck up
stock
front.
Exhaust, quiet as a mouse.
Austin pushing up in the chase.
Oh!
Oh! And a big mistake
correction.
there.
Technically, is that a 0 on the lead?
I don't know.
Fills out outer zone 3 perfectly. Let's see if they hit inner clip 2. Slides in it. Kind of checks up. Draws a weird line out to outer zone 4. See if the judges will give us some insight. Would you consider that a 0 on the lead? With that, that's a yes from the judges. So that's a 0. They switch positions. Let's see what happens.
Austin flicking in hot.
A little Miata chewing on the inner bank. I lost him because I can't see with the sun. Hits inner clip 1. Chester hitting, trying to get proximity. Hits outer zone 3. Ooh, wants to door the crap out of little Miata.
Oh, hiccup there.
Little hiccup.
All right.
Austin.
And an immediate decision from the judges. Austin is going to get the win in that little orange turbocharged Miata.
Let me get some insight from the judges. So,
Nate is lined up right now to drift again.
judges, if Hello, everybody hearing me. We are currently outside. Trying to give you the best commentary. So now it's Austin versus the Dino Dynasty and the Dino Nuggets. Currently trying to get closer back to be there with Hayden. They initiate into outer zone 1 right now. On the bank, look at that, wow. Woo! Fills out inner clip 1, shoots out to outer zone 2. Will he fill out outer zone 3? Fills it out, god damn. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good lead run. Austin tried, but it's a little Miata that could. He don't got the power. Austin leading the bank. Little shallow off the bank, coming a little off early. Shooting out to outer zone 2 right now. Dino on his door. Little hesitate, could be closer. Shooting out to inner clip 2. You can tell by the wheel speed that Dino is not fully committed on the throttle because I can still see his car to the smoke. My young man, you want to help me put this mic up there so I could get Hayden up as well? Hello, we're back. Let's make sure that that's cool. I'll let you hold this one, man.
Oh, you want me to hold it?
Yes.
Oh boy.
So Nate, is he actually sucking or is he not sucking? He fills out outer zone 3. He's about to get doored by the 15-year-old. That's a 15-year-old, right? That's not a 15-year-old.
No.
That's a grown-ass man.
That is. That's yep.
I didn't see the first battle because I was rushing to get up these stairs. We lost our mic that was wireless. Unfortunately, that thing chugged through batteries.
Yes. I bought more batteries last night and we still went through them.
So between Austin and Dino? Got it.
Okay, decision is still being made on the battle versus Dino and Austin.
I did see that battle. Dino gave a phenomenal lead. Austin gave that little Miata that could, you know. And I was saying that you could tell that Dino in the chase was not giving it the full beans because I could still see his car through the smoke.
Mm.
The wheel speed wasn't high.
Mm.
That means he was not giving it the full beans.
Mm.
You got 500 horsepower. Use it, buddy. Left foot brake.
Here, let me scoot over a little. You're a little cut off on the stream. You're a little cut off on. There we go.
Hello, I'm back.
That's better.
I had to run for this little boy right here.
Now I gotta hold it.
I gotta hold it like a professional. He's interviewing me.
Yes. Put a girl on.
Damn! Put a girl on. Usually me and this guy always say it.
He's fucking dying over here.
Our boy's dying over here. Z, what's going on over there? Put a girl on. Put a girl on. Put a girl on.
Oh man.
Having some issues. You know who.
He said Dino was just being nice. Yeah, probably. Seems like it.
He's a nice character. He's a very nice gentleman. He could have give him the beans and take everybody to Applebee's with that 500 horsepower, but he didn't. He was like, you know what? I want this to be a fair battle. Now, if he gets gapped on the bank, that's another driver, you know? But on the run-up, he knows.
215 is done. For 235, we need to run Dino and the S14 Chase.
Jace
All
is the
right.
battle, right?
So 215 tiebreakers are complete. 235 tiebreaker that's going to come up is going to be Dino and Jace.
I'm real with you. Looks like Dino's gonna have a home cooked meal. That's what it looks like.
That's what somebody said.
That's what it looks like.
I don't know who said it, but somebody said it in the chat.
He's
that
not-
if he wins, he's going home to a home cooked meal.
It's like a prison meal. It's like, what do you want? You'd be like, no more McDonald's. We're gonna get a home cooked meal. A good nutritional meal at home be fantastic.
I'll make you a home cooked meal.
There's a reason why I look like this, big dog. Saying.
Okay, here comes.
Dino's probably going to switch tires off of a 215 to a 235 now, right?
Yeah. So who won the 215? Oh, we're
Yeah,
gonna announce
do
it,
we
right?
have,
do we have a podium or do we announce it on the stream?
Street class.
Street class for 215 was won by. Sorry? Jeff in the red K Series FRS.
Oh, yes.
Congratulations, Jeff. Taking home the top podium spot for this weekend for the 215. Second place was Dune Mallory in the red E36.
Third place?
Third place was Dino in the red S14. There we go.
And now he's battling for first or second. at
Yes.
235.
Yes.
Crazy what 5 pounds of difference does on a tire. And 2 sizes bigger.
Yeah, Dino is driving both the 215 and
Thank you, sir,
235.
for your social
Potentially
media
podium them both.
So now the sun is setting, the ambience is radiating. You're putting tape on a piece of paper to put. Oh, that is.
Oh, look
very-
at that.
You're softening
Man,
the
the
light.
production quality is just getting better and
I
better
taught
by
him
the
that.
hour. You guys are. It's like you guys know what you're doing.
It's like we know what we're doing.
It's a lamp now. You made a lamp with a piece of paper.
I don't know if anybody have. Hey, do the drones have comms?
Do drones have comms?
Show the pits. Can you guys?
Oh yeah, let's get a view of the pits from an FPV. Dino's changing tires. If we could get over to that. Your mom's not watching.
My mom is not watching.
My mom's been watching.
My mom doesn't even know I'm here.
Ha.
I don't even know my mom. I don't even know my mom.
Oh.
She's telling me to go pick up some chicken. Walk. Shout out to Chili Leans. I've been watching his social media account on Instagram.
Win?
This guy.
Win?
Win?
Win? Did I ask?
Right now. So I'm gonna say it without your permission. The audacity
He
of
handed
this.
it to me. I don't know. He was like, "Here, you have to hand it. You have to hold it. It's wired when there's a holder right here."
Put it on the holder. See what happens.
I bet you I can make it stay on the holder.
Look at how far it is.
Okay, and
Look at the levels of the
it's,
audio.
the levels are perfect. Look at right at the mid. Look at that. The levels are good.
You've never done audio before.
How do you know that?
Right now.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
look. The air says you didn't do it. All right. Hello.
We got the drone. Should we open the window and have him fly inside?
I am a substitute. And he disappeared.
Doing a big backflip with a cool fade to the next FPV. That was pretty rad.
Look at the cotton candy.
Cutting him off a
stop.
little short.
Don't hit somebody. You're saying Ukraine. Oh, put it on the trailer. What's going on?
350 ZTI now.
The 350 ZTI. Yeah.
Yep. Man, to think that was a loaned out car too. That was a borrowed vehicle.
Bro bought the car the second he put it onto the wall.
Oh, he did?
Well, he said he wants to buy it.
I mean, I guess technically you kind of need to, right?
I need to. I will. If I do some upgrades I would do to that car. Some parts I don't like. Some parts that he said put them in the wall, and I'm like, yeah,
Yep.
I told you.
Yep.
It's okay. We
It's
go.
like, you know what? If my car was down, And if I went and drove somebody else's car, and I wadded up their car, I would either give them my car, or sell my car to then pay for their car. That's I feel like.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Or I mean, rebuild them a car.
Or rebuild them a car.
Yep, rebuild them. You know, liquidate
Just hand
and
them
rebuild them a car.
hand them your credit card.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Like, go get something.
Yep.
Go to H.
I'm sorry.
Go to HGK and be like, hey, can you build me a pro?
Oh God. Yeah, it's on this guy's dime.
It's on this guy. I got a blank check right now. It's okay. I want everything, all the bells and whistles.
Me? Give it what? I'll do the award ceremony.
Damn,
sure.
you got scumbag to do the award ceremony.
I don't care.
Congratulations, you got promoted.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Great.
Don't show up on your tax brackets, man.
I'm gonna put that on my resume.
Your portfolio?
Add that to the list.
Add that to the list. I gave people awards.
How many people we got in chat? We got 42 people.
Man, 42 people have to hear my voice for the past hour?
I know,
Insane.
right?
I'm sorry. My condolences.
Hopefully it's entertaining. I mean, it's got to be a little like we've had a consistent amount of people in here. I'd hope it's entertaining for
it's
people
all
on the other end.
moms and dads cheering for their sons. That's all it is.
They're all bots.
They're all bots.
All bots.
We bought. There's like 2 people in here that are legit.
Oh yep.
Just 2.
There's 40 bots and 2 legit
bots.
people.
It's the mom and dad and the grandparents of the 15-year-old. It's very supportive, by the way. That's pretty cool. My grandparents don't understand why I do drifting. They think it's retarded, which it is. It is kind of dumb, you know. It's like we're throwing. It's a whole lot of dumb.
But
you
it's
know?
like the best dumb thing
best
that you
dumb
could
thing.
ever do.
I mean, technically, skiing is dumb because you're literally sliding on snow. That's dumb.
Yep.
People love doing that.
Yep. But you know, with age comes a cage.
A 15-year-old.
You try to tell my son you gotta get a roll cage.
No, I think you need a roll cage.
I do need a roll cage.
Yeah.
But it's a street car. I want to build another car.
How often are you driving on the street?
I don't.
Exactly.
But I want to be comfortable going to the track.
Okay.
My AC doesn't even work.
All right,
I'm
and
pissed
so
off
we've
about
got Jace coming out as well as Dino.
Dino got to
for
close
the
his door.
235 second and third place tiebreaker right now.
He has
the oldest guy versus one of the youngest guys out here.
I said, this is for bragging rights. The future is now, old man.
Yeah.
So he's 15?
The sensei versus the apprentice.
Daniel-san. Oh, okay. Initiating high on the bang. Dino realized that he has to give up the beans and he picks up wheel speed. Hits interclip 1. See the... Ooh, let's see this. Hits outer
filling
zone
outer
3.
zone 3 pretty well. Coming into the touch and go. Dino surging in aggression. Out for blood today.
I will say, I feel like Dino got caught off. He didn't expect that caliber of a lead.
No, that was good.
Oh, on the
door. Jace is on him. Look at that
Yeah.
proximity. Let's keep up the pace there. Carry that momentum into interclip 1.
I can't see.
Is he buried in the smoke? Coming into OZ2. Will he make it through?
Oh,
He
he's
makes it
still there.
through. Let's
Oh,
go.
looks like he's not getting a home cooked meal.
Gatsby coming in with a ton of angle, filling OZ3, flicking
Oh.
it. Little correction into the last one. Man, was that a close battle.
Oh, the
Man,
judge
was
just
that a
said that
close battle.
Dino messed up somewhere. Looks like he is definitely not getting a home cooked meal today.
Sorry, Dino.
Oh,
Sorry, Dino. That's a sorry.
What?
Dino, hey, buddy. Use them McDonald's reward points for something because you ain't getting a home cooked
So
meal
is that a
today.
confirmation?
Is that a confirmation?
That's a confirmation.
Confirmation.
So second place winner is going to be Jace, the 15-year-old. Right?
This is battle for first. No.
This is battle for second and third, right? Second
Oh,
and third.
second and third.
Yep. So Jace gets second. Dino's going to be in third. correct?
Third. So third for both
All
series.
right.
Wow. Judges. Not yet. So, Dino getting third in 215 and third in 235. Call that consistent.
Yeah, he had a very consistent
Very
weekend.
consistent weekend. Different tire pressures. Same result. Take it how you want.
Thank you for the compliment on the mustache. I appreciate it.
Thank you. You know, I try my best to grow that out. You know, it's getting there. It's a work in progress. I put oil.
There you go. You need some natural nutrients.
A little nutrients. Yeah, I let the sun come and bake it.
Yep.
You need to work on yours, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Fortunate. But you'll get there one day.
Yeah,
you know?
someday.
If you eat your mini wheats, one day you'll be like me.
Okay. All right.
All I see is smoke.
Finally, the smoke is starting to clear.
The smoke. There's a fishbowl of smoke right ahead of us over there.
Yep.
But now the sky is turning into that cotton candy color. Ooh, I got some.
Someone said,
sunglasses.
"Good run, boys. Dino gets
Oh,
McDonald's."
yeah. Dino gets McDonald's. That's the victory meal right there.
Mickey D's sounds tasty right now.
Mickey
Some
D's.
fries, a quarter pounder.
Fries, potatoes, potatoes. I don't know how that song goes.
Oh.
I was really starving some KBBQ.
I'm hungry, and you're making me hungry now.
It's all not Chuck E. Cheese.
All right, so what is the predicament here?
What do you guys think? Let me rattle that brain of yours.
Waiting on officials.
Thank you to my.
Trying to see what's going on.
Thank you to my boss for giving me the sunglasses because now I can actually see at the camera and stare at the light.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm moving up in the world.
Yes, you are. You know what I like about these sunglasses?
They double as.
They freaking flip up. Shout out Pit Viper.
I use heat waves for my safety glasses.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And then I also have Milwaukee's because they were on sale at Home Depot for like
So
$10.
you got all the goods.
Not Pit Vipers.
Mm.
I could, but I don't. I'm a bare necessity type of guy. I even left my sunglasses in the car. You want to shout out some sponsors? Because there's a whole bunch of lists right here, and I
Yeah,
can't
you
read
wanna
Listen, I know.
You wanna shout out? You wanna shout out NRG Prisma here?
Heck yeah, dude.
There
Let's
you
see.
go.
Let's see if I can read this. Where it at? Ah, yes. UDC
I'm gonna
is.
judge you so hard right now on how well you pronunciate
I'm
this.
gonna butcher it like if it was popcorn
Oh,
reading.
please.
Okay, hold on.
Please.
Sorry,
enunciate. Oh, thank you.
you.
God
Thank
damn
you.
it.
He's already started. All right, let's do this. So, UDC is proudly presented.
This is terrible.
By Energy and Prisma. I love you, Jason. The leaders in automotive safety, style, and innovation. From racing seats and harnesses to steering wheels and beyond, Energy and Prisma are keeping our drivers locked in and ready to take some names. They also have some cool parties. Did I miss another one?
There's cage kits here.
Oh, I forgot. Rob is here too, huh?
Yes, Rob is here.
You know, I saw his crew members really pick up the tent that they had and walk it all
we've
around.
got 2 more drivers coming out.
2 more drivers coming out. I can't see who they are. Let me like lift this real quick. Ah, yes. It's the Ready 36. Looks like a victory lap or a warm-up session. One of the two. Judges, what is this? We don't know. No confirmation. But are you doing donuts? This has become a sideshow.
Oh boy.
We gotta hang out the car. Gotta get the Edgars. Call the police. Hey, did AAA show up today?
Yeah. I got into the. Yep.
For those of you guys that don't know, this man locked himself out last night and had to sleep with somebody else. So this morning, AAA came and saved him. So shout out AAA.
Yep.
Love y'all.
Yep. Thank you.
It's good to have.
We got these guys partying out
Partying.
here.
Look at the
now.
tandem donuts. Oh, a third one coming out. Is that Chester? I can't see it. I see lifting up the just. Oh, it is Chester. Damn. That's on my brakes caught on fire.
Oh, we got another one rolling out.
Another one rolling out.
There we go.
All we need is Dino, the freaking Dino Nugget Dynasty, to come on and smoke the whole place out and ruin everything. Love you,
I want to
Dino.
see I want to see some passes. I want to see a change of
some.
direction.
Oh! We had a collision. Who's that for?
Brandon's gonna be so butthurt now.
Brandon's gonna be so butthurt. You hit my car and the celebratory laps. What is wrong with you? What is your insurance provider? My neck
Look at these
hurts.
drivers just putting on a show for you guys.
Oh, it's literally a sideshow at this point. Someone bring out the lasers.
Someone's gonna get fucking T-boned.
Someone's about to get T-boned. There you go. Oh, it's a sideshow, baby. Oh, what? Wow, wowie wow. Everybody's doing donuts. Loud things are happening.
Chaos.
It is chaos. How are the tires lasting? I have no idea.
Okay, so now.
Did you just say I speak one language? I speak two. I speak two languages. Bilingual here.
So now we're going to transition into award ceremony, drivers meeting, and this is going to conclude the live stream of the day.
Bienvenidos a la live stream de Ultimate Drift Challenge. Gracias por venir a este día.
Touch in with social media accounts, follow up with the Instagram.
Gracias por vivir el live stream de Ultimate Drift Challenge. Aquí estoy junto con mi amigo Hayden. So, ladies and gentlemen, now that we are off camera, the judges are currently moving right now, and yeah, they're trying to get the boys on track to simmer down so we could do the announcement. But thank you for joining us at Ultimate Drift Challenge, and I am going to pass it over to Hayden so he could give a final send-off and join us for the next round, which I believe is at Apple Valley Speedway. Hayden, I'm going to pass this over to you, buddy, so you can close it off.
Are we... Put a girl on. Are we closing out live stream right now, or are we maintaining live stream through this?
I believe they're maintaining live stream through this.
Okay.
To announce the winner.
We are maintaining live stream to announce winners.
Okay, then we have to stay there.
Yes.
Alright, so.
Okay, sorry.
If I don't see you guys later, let's get this fuck out. If I don't see you later, dude, it's fucking sick. You guys are sick as fuck.
All right, so we've got drivers staging out on track after the chaos. That was a bit much, a bit more than we were expecting. Got the guys calmed down.
Announce the winners on live stream. Awesome. Okay, we're missing third place. We got Dino down here.
Got a walkie-talkie in my hand. I'm gonna wait to be relayed the information.
How do we get a microphone down here?
You don't.
No. The bullhorn. Tim, where's the bullhorn?
I'm muted you real quick. You don't.
No.
Did it up to you to walk in? There's no way. They have to break over here.
Yeah. They could have done that, but like I know
Yeah,
the pits are on the.
over there. There's no way. We don't have the capabilities. Legit, we don't have. I'll tell that to them.
He just asked if they could hold a drone.
No.
Is there audio through the drone?
No.
There's no audio through the drone, so you can't.
Tom, sucks. Being stupid, being over there. Yeah, they want to do things without asking us, then for us to accommodate them. That's not how it works. Especially in production.
Am I hot still?
No, I muted you.
I'm muted?
Oh, I think I'm talking shit.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't.
Yeah, I told you I'm muted. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, tell Bonkers just do a line. Tell Bonks to
Happens every time.
do a quick circle, fly around.
I was like, let's do production, and then they do everything around themselves, and production goes last. And I'm like, oh yeah, accompany us. No, that's not how it works. Dude, that's why we come up with plan.
Yeah.
Like Hoppin, dude, they work around us. So
Good.
They do. And you saw, like,
Yeah.
half the time that you're waiting in lines because of me.
Right.
I'm like, hold on, we're still going.
Yep.
Actually, just they could bring the car over here. That's it.
And then I'm gonna cut to you.
When?
As soon as my
You're
drum
muted? You got muted?
Alright, drum's on its way home.
All right, guys. So we are nearing the award ceremony right now. Just waiting on a few more minutes. In the meantime, I want to give a huge shout out to everyone involved this weekend. Thank you to the crew. Thank you to the volunteers. Thank you to the partners. If you recently tuned in, scroll back through these live streams, catch up on all the chaos from the day. While you're at it, check out www.udc.news and at Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram and Facebook. Make sure you keep updated with the event schedules coming up soon. We've got some in Colorado, in Utah, in Idaho, in Oregon, as well as Southern California. Thank you to Cage Kits for coming out today, for supporting UDC. Cage Kits is providing 6 roll cages to drivers and also exclusive discounts to drivers as well. I like that right next to my shoulder it says, "Is it tight?"
Packed, bro, packed.
Packed. Michael likes to get packed.
Take the ND out of the camera.
Oh man.
We're not using it.
Is there a drone up or anything that we can show the stream what's going on?
No.
Instead of just my face?
No, because it's all too dark over there.
Oh man, it's getting dark. It's getting dark.
When they look in their goggles, it's like.
Oh really?
It's fuzzy.
Really?
Yeah, they can whack something.
All right.
Oh shit! That's all we need to do is take off the MD filter. We need the massive Milwaukee over here.
You're doing great.
Oh man, look at that. Looks like.
Look at that. That looks good.
Looks like you look at the computer screen.
Wow.
Looks like a Zoom meeting.
Better the light on.
Well, gentlemen.
While I have you here, Dakota, come say hi. Come shout out MTN FPV. Come on. Come on. We got our main drone guy here.
How's it going? How's it going?
He's like, no, don't put me in front of the camera. Please, no. Look at he's working hard. He's still got his headset on.
I like being behind
You
the
look
camera.
like you look like a bug.
Yeah.
With the antennas.
So how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Have a
Yeah,
good
it's
time?
fun. Yeah, it was a very good time. Very good
Good
time.
turnout?
Very good turnout. I mean, the stream consistently had between 30 and 60 people. The event flowed smoothly. There was some crashes and everything, but I feel like recovery was fairly on point and got things off in a decent amount of time.
Yep. We got some good people out there driving.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good weekend. All right.
Fortunately, we don't have a camera though.
Where are we at with everything?
Do that. Do that. Do you have the standings?
No, I do not have the standings. I should have the standings. But no, that's what I'm waiting for
All sunburnt?
results through this walkie-talkie right here.
Yeah, that California sun got me.
Yeah. Especially being out there all day.
Yep.
Hopefully this thing is not dead.
Should we wait for the sand? That's my question. 'Cause I can't hear them.
You can't hear them at all?
But yeah, from farther away, you're not gonna hear anything.
Right. Well, no, walkie talkie.
Yeah, walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Just put the walkie-talkie next to the microphone. Blow them out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're hearing right now live.
A little behind-the-scenes action. There's 28 people sitting here staring at your face.
Somebody's clapping.
Somebody won over there.
Oh, what's? I don't hear anything. Hello, hello.
I hear yelling, clapping.
Do the same thing.
Congrats.
16 won. Woo!
This is great.
Somebody else won. Congratulations. Chicken wire laying out.
Check, check. 1, 2. Can we get results for live stream? Well, guys, you might have to check
Well.
social media for results. We're having a bit of a miscommunication error.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties, yes.
Yeah. So yes, unfortunately, you might have to look at
Yep.
Instagram, Ultimate Drifting Challenge.
Yep, check out Ultimate Drifting Challenge on Instagram, on Facebook. Go to the website, www.udc.news, for schedule, for merch, for upcoming events, and check everything out. But right now, yeah, we have no comms.
Fantastic.
I have tried to get in contact.
I'm gonna start flaring. Pop flare. Do the
Pop a flare.
Do this the whole like.
Morse code.
Somebody looked.
Maybe no Morse code.
Should I call somebody?
Yeah. If you have signal, 'cause Willow Springs doesn't really have a lot of.
That's true. My phone is about to die. Who do I call? Caden? Well, Caden's probably doing the announcing, right?
All right.
Sorry, chat. Working on things. No answer.
Well, I'm gonna make
I see you, Caden. Answer the phone.
So I'm gonna make the executive decision where we're gonna close it out. Everybody else on the stream could
Alrighty.
look at the results on social media because we have no communication. With
Yep, we have lost communication. The awards are going out right now, and you guys can just check in with the Instagram page with Facebook for the results. It'll be posted on the stories and on the main page at some point. So yeah, sorry for the little technical difficulty hiccup, but tune in for the next round, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Put a girl on.